Alright. Hey, yo. How you doing? Hope you have been doing good so far. It's me, I'm back. Back again with another, hopefully not too boring game commentary, gameplay thing on my jig. You know, like they do. Anyway, hope you have been having a good day. I've been having a pretty decent one. I'm just drinking some milk tea out of a carton. Because Japan, as I always mention, likes to sell tea and milk. I mean, milk is pretty common in cartons, right? But tea is like pretty commonplace here as well. Anyway, yeah. Why am I even streaming on a Friday? Aren't you supposed to be at work? What happened to being overworked? Yeah. Well, truth be told, I just handed in my what I don't think there's a foreign equivalent. I don't even recall having a foreign equivalent when I was overseas as well, but like I just handed them my expression of will or desire to resign. Which is like in Japan they have this culture of before you tender your resignation, before that you gotta tender something else, which is basically an expression of will to resign. Now, of course, not all companies may do it, but it is considerable a norm. So you would give this to them first, and then the actual resignation letter, instead of tendering it on the day you wish to express that you want to resign, you tender it on the day of resignation itself. So that much hasn't been confirmed yet. All I know so far, or rather, I've been just talking it through with the company. So, yeah, for now, it's in the works, you know. Or I'll probably resign and move to another company. Maybe then I'll talk a bit more about what I used to do. I'm not sure if anyone will be interested, but yeah. It's decently interesting, I guess, depending on who you ask. Although I guess there will be plenty of people who probably wouldn't be interested too, but yeah. That's where I've been. But I don't know. You know, it's been good. If anything, I feel like a weight has been taken off my shoulders because of this. You know, it's like I don't think I've been happier in months. So I'm ready. We're gonna take all of that happiness and crush it in this game again. Why not, right? It's like, yes, after all these years, I'm finally feeling happy. Years? Months, I guess. I'm finally feeling happy again. Let's get rid of all of that happiness. Let's drain it all in the darkest dungeons. Why not? I'm ready. Oh, wait, no. Before that, let me just go offline on Steam. You know, it's no real necessity for me to go offline on Steam. It's just a matter of, you know, I share my games with some of my friends. So if I'm streaming like this and I leave Steam on, they can't use the games I play. I have in my library, so I usually just go offline on Steam completely, so they can actually use the games while I'm streaming, because I don't want to, you know, leave the library just like hanging for like 5 to 6 hours on end when they could use it too. So, I apologize for the 20 seconds there about wasted of your life.
Tragic extent of my failings.
But hey, thanks to that, you get to, you know, experience my life a little. All the wasted opportunities? It's whatever. Anyway, where did I last leave off? Let's see now. Last I left off, we got the Jester, right? And I think we almost got through. No, we were in the middle of exploring the Viscount for the Well, whatever this dungeon is called again. The courtyard. Right, the blood yard. The courtyard. Sure. Although I feel like we were in the middle of doing something else as well. Like I wanted to get something else done as well, but wait, where is the just? Ah, there. No, wait, where is? Did I not? Oh, I didn't have a rank 3 jester, huh? Okay, I guess we'll have to level him up as well. I feel like I wanted to do something to get him level up, but let's see. You, and you are here. Okay. We could do something else in the meantime. Do I even need any of this? What gear do I have? I guess I already have the Martyr Seal, and I don't think I will need a second one, right? It'll be fine. Let's do this. Or not. Actually, let's do this. I feel like we are gonna want to do something that's like really fast. Like this one, for example. No, it won't take too much time. Because I just want to level them up, so. I can bring a healer. I can bring her. Yes. Having no healer really does suck, but I guess we'll go with this. No, he's pretty much guaranteed to level, right? So I'm gonna give it to him instead. Because I realized as well that I don't have a second highwayman, so I'm gonna want one, I suppose. Anyway, what was I gonna do? This is the Warrens, which means beast things. Beast things, therefore beast ring. Right, and there we go. But yeah, looking back on it, it's been a long time, huh? It's already almost the end of March now. When did I even start this channel again? Mid-February? Can I check that easily? Probably mid-February, so it's been almost 3 months. Man, it actually feels like... It's crazy, you know, how long it's been. Never would I have thought back then that here I would be playing Darkest Dungeons again after all these years. Trying to actually clear this game. After like how long of just utter failure and trying to do anything in it. That's crazy, you know? Never would have thought at the time that we would be here, but here we are. Me almost actually being at the end of this game after all these years. Right, it's 3 more bosses. You know what, let's go to the Cove instead, alright? I mean, all it does is make him a little more useless, but still. If we're on an easy difficulty, it shouldn't be too much of a problem, I suppose. Let me just take this away, give him more bleed chance. Right. Maybe why not? Like this? Right. I always feel like I just end up having phlegm caught in my
Flopping
throat as well. But
fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
why does the sound feel a little off? Oh, and I forgot again. I forgot to get the scout up for this type of map. It's fine, I guess. It just means a little more pain, but that was the wrong button. Well, that was quite a way to start the stream. Sure. Oh. No, of course. The first thing that has to happen, right? No. It's a very annoying way to start. Not gonna lie. 20%, so it's like the chance that I would do enough damage for the 5 is very, very low. Alright. But yeah, come to think of it, it's been almost 3 months now.
The slow death.
Almost still not in too good of a place, I guess you could say. All those months back. Well, at least back then I was in remote work, so it's like, you know, things weren't too good, but at
As the
least
fiend falls,
they were
a faint hope blossoms.
bearable in their own way. And then things slowly went downhill. Yes, yeah. We moved back out of remote work, but yeah. After all this time of thinking and deliberating, I finally did it.
Them all.
Now I feel like a great weight has been lifted off my chest. I don't know if it actually shows in my voice. Hope it does, to some extent. You know, this is some level of happiness that hopefully I could share with someone else as well. Not like
Finding the
I
stuff
expect
is only the first test.
really like,
Now it must be carried home.
you know, celebrated with me, like, yay, congratulations on resigning, you know, like, I don't expect anyone to do that, but yeah, it just feels a lot better, to say the least, to finally be kind of free for now, with the understanding that I would hopefully
Press this
be
advantage.
in a better place
them
in
no
a few
quarter.
months maybe. Because yeah, I have not actually decided yet where the as in I did not tender with the anticipation of, oh, I already have a job at the point of tendering the resignation, so it's a bit rough, you know, doing this without actually having a clear view of where's next. I only have a clear idea of where I want to be next, but I'll talk a bit more about that in the future maybe. You know, it'll be a good way to hopefully entertain someone. We can regale you with the tales of how stupid of a decision I made maybe. It'll be great, you know. You can heal. At least she can heal. It's not gonna be. That was so fucking bad. Oh, her heal is so shit. I mean, I know it can't be helped that her heal is shit, but still. Can they? It feels fucking horrible. It's like I can feel my brain melt a little every time she uses her heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
At
can
least we
be
got this.
beaten.
Is there a quest location? Nope. Okay. At least then we can save a bit of time and not walk all the way there. Right. We only have one more of this to deal with. Which is great. It was actually decent luck for once. No, not utter dog shit. It's great. Why can't it be like this more often? I feel like it's a trap. Oh. There it is. Here's 90%. Right, I just want a stress relief for him. But yeah, I don't know. Been feeling great recently. Finally started doing like responsible human things again, which is great. I feel productive, you know. Cleaning the house, a job that's killing me on the inside. Doing this. Hey, it's just playing games. Maybe, you know. People who aren't certain people who think that it's just a game, it's a weak mindset or something or another. Blah blah blah. You know, aside from most people, yeah, I'm gonna say, you're just playing games, aren't you? Yeah, but doing this actually takes quite a bit of stress off from me as
Their
well.
formation is broken.
It's
Maintain the
important to
offensive.
take care of your mental health as well, right? Don't want to let the stress get the better of you. Because every human life, you know, it's important in its own way. You gotta make sure you don't like push yourself too hard and end up making yourself wish you were dead, right?
For death by inches.
This really heal so shit.
A momentary abatement.
So she can technically with 100% like heal value up. She will just heal what, either 2 or 4, right? She can't heal any value in between. Right, that's what it means, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Oh,
slow
okay.
and insidious
We
killer.
already... Oh god damn it, that was fast. We already hit the max on the shit we can hold. Do I need bandages? I don't need bandages. This is green difficulty, whatever it means. So this should be easy enough, right? I don't need that. I don't need it. It's fine. You'll be fine. Center map on party.
If only
You'll
treasure
be
could
fine.
staunch
All
the
is well.
flow
You don't need this.
of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we'll probably camp in the next room, I suppose. No, at least, you see, like, even on easy difficulty, by virtue of it being the easy difficulty, it feels like there's more leeway for me to get away with horrible builds, right? Like, even now, like shit like this, it feels like I can get away with doing this kind of like stupid funky, like, oh, let me bring you to the cold sort of like meme builds. Which is something that wouldn't be as easy to do in the higher difficulties, at the very least. Which is like, I like how forgiving the game is to some extent. Like, well, we all like to shit on how horrible the RNG is, how punishing the game can be. The early game really is quite forgiving for new players. Like, even bring him with only a bleed skill,
Great is
I can
the
still reach
weapon that
100%
cuts on
bleed,
its
right?
own.
With both of these. It feels like on later dungeons there are times where I wouldn't be able to do something like this, so yeah. I can fuck with this. Yeah. again. It feels weird. Thinking back on it, it really is kind of weird to be streaming at this time of the day, isn't it? At least for people in my region, come to think of it. I don't know who anywhere in the world is even like awake at this point of the day, huh? Or like online to watch anything for that matter, cause like, right? In America, it's probably like what?
Huddled
Thursday night?
together, furtive and vulnerable.
They're about the
Rats in a
time of the
maze.
day where people are still doing all of their like, well, this and that, you know, the way they do. Most people are still like just getting home from work, on the way home, taking care
In
of the
radiance,
family,
may we find
maybe doing their
victory.
homework, whatever. Right. Then if you talk about like Asia, most people are, this is like work time, right, or study time. Since Japan is the furthest front in terms of time travel, right, we're one of the earliest time zones. Everybody else will be even earlier in the day in Asia, so it's like it'd be like people will be at like 1:51 p.m. right now, they're about, or even earlier for that matter. So it's like most people would either be at work or studying somewhere thereabout. So it's like just by streaming at this timing, it's like I'm expecting no one to be watching these videos, am I? Because Europe as well would be somewhere in the night, I guess. Somewhere. Probably like very early morning or something, potentially. Yeah, let me check for that. Actually, what time is it? UK time now. What time is it? It's 6 a.m. 7 a.m. in the UK. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. See, it's so early in the morning, and you don't really expect like people to be online watching a stream either.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
It's the
unanswered.
same for everywhere else in the world. Right? It's like 8 a.m.
Obliterated.
Most people are just like waking up or on the way to work. They don't have time for this shit.
This expedition at least promises success.
Do they? I don't know. But yeah, it's a very weird timing to be streaming, I suppose. But this is the most I can manage for now at least. Well, maybe even for a long while to come. Who knows? Because like I could stream at night, but night time is when I play other games, multiplayer with some other friends. Like, I like to keep it open as well, or if I'm feeling really depressed, I can go drinking at night as well. So I'd rather keep the night open for
Slowly.
everything
Gently.
else.
This is
For
how
now at
life
least,
is
yeah.
taken.
You know, that might change in the future, but for now that's the case. So the most I can do, right, is I don't want to stream in the morning because I feel like shit every morning for the heck, or rather I have been feeling like shit every morning for the past few months, so never really had the enthusiasm to try streaming in the morning. Even if I did, it would still be the same, right? No one would be on to, or all the more no one would be on to watch me stream, not like anyone ever does, but still.
Success so clearly in view.
If it was in the morning,
Or is it
it'd be
merely
all the more
a
so,
trick
right?
of the light?
There we go. We're done. The quest is done. The fuck was that? The quest was already. Okay. I should get rid of her. This is great, isn't it? This is like the only thing that the antiquarian is good at. Giving you money and being useless. It's so utterly fucking useless.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
How much money, additional money did I even get as a result? 2k. Okay, it's a lot, I guess. Fine, maybe she's not completely useless. Just a whole lot of maybe. We are fine. Hello? Yep, last room. And then we go back. Right. Like Duelist Advance, it really has such a high, like, it does such a high amount of damage. It's really quite spectacular, I have to say. Wait, that's a thing? Oh wait, I actually have to get her to interact with the Curios. And hello there, Vogren. Oh, that I actually didn't know. Holy shit. I always thought it was just like, just having her in the party was enough. Huh, okay. Okay. I learned something new today. Thank you for that. Okay. Holy shit. My mind has been blown. I always assumed, like it's no meme, I always assumed that just having her in the party was enough. Even for the Curios. Okay. I'll let her interact with them the next time around. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Great, isn't it great? It took me this long, right? Played the game for this long, only to realize it now. Maybe I should have looked at the wiki way earlier, huh? Instead of pretending it doesn't exist. Great! It's fine, you have to be creative. Yeah, usually... I used to do that on the higher difficulties, but like... This guy is so fresh, I just don't trust enough. I just wish that she had a bit more utility, because like the dodge, the AoE dodge, right? What do you call it? This is nice. This is quite nice as well, because like you can really minimize the number of people that can get hit in the party, right? But like, yeah, I should do that more often as well. Thanks for looking out.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
I will need
dizzying
to remember
fall.
that. Thanks for looking out. Ah. Yeah, my main problem is just the fact that she really feels like, in general, she doesn't do as much
The
as
advantage is ours.
I would like her to do, I guess. I mean, it's probably... She's underpowered by intention, I get that. It's just a matter of like... Yeah, I really gotta... How much were they even, like... 30? Well, it's fine. I'll probably use them when I go back to the courtyard, so... it's fine. With the... Yeah, I could probably just do this again, why not? Right? I don't think their stress levels are that bad. Oh, it's fine, we can do this. Oh, damn it! How did I not know that sooner? Bless you for mentioning that though. No, I just need to remember to actually get her to do it.
Caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
70%. So even with his skill like this, 20, 40, yeah, it's still, he still can bleed them, which is great. Yeah, you basically mean to do something like this, right? Wait, do I not have the... Yeah, I guess if I had Defender on him, I could, like, further minimize the number of people that can get hit.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, I should get I should get that on him as well.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Although we're playing with her as the only skill, this puts me a little... I mean, I probably shouldn't be doing that, but...
Unforeseen.
It's fine, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Right,
and
so I just
insidious
gotta
killer.
remember to... use her to interact with the Curios. Like so, right? Oh,
If
hey.
only treasure could
You're
staunch
right.
the flow of
She is giving more
otherworldly
money.
corruption.
Hey! Money! That's always great to have. It feels like I'm just gonna want to stock up on as much money as I can.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
If I'm gonna, like, spend time on the courtyard. Because it's like, the courtyard itself, the content is... It's a bit annoying that the game actually forces you to do the content eventually, but... the dungeon itself is quite fun, to be honest. It's just annoying that since we have to do the courtyard with the anticipation that we're gonna fail multiple times, I actually have to stock up quite a bit of money so I can intentionally fail it. Six.
Obliterated.
Hey. Oh yeah, she gives protect as well, right? I forgot about that.
Press this advantage.
Yeah, that's actually
Give them
good.
no quarter.
Yeah, this is something.
As the fiend falls,
I like this.
a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, that's pretty good.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't need this, right? Who needs that? This ain't the kind of dungeon we need that in, right? We'll be fine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That's fine. I don't need that. I just need money. At this point, I just want to stockpile as much money as I can, if anything. And I forgot to change the highwayman skill. Not the highwayman, the man-at-arms skill again. I guess at least he still has this, right? No.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ah, repulse is such a great skill though.
How quickly
Oh, that
the
wasn't
tide
great though.
turns.
No. No. Oh. Oh? Wait, did it? Okay. Okay.
Slowly, gently.
What's a good
This
fourth
is
skill
how
for the
a life
antiquarian
is
though?
taken.
Like typically I'm just running like these 3 skills, but like any of the... Wait, this has de-stealth. Oh! Wait, this has de-stealth. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You might be right. I just need to think positively about this. Maybe she's actually way better than I think she is.
Champion falls.
I just gotta think positively about it, right? 2 rounds to 1 round. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to use him to open it, right? That was a big mistake right there. Okay. Pain. I regret everything. No. Fuck. Okay. Why is it only 90 now? Resolve level, disarm 110%. Wait, what, why? Is it the torch level? I don't get it. I could have sworn it was 100% chance to disarm just not long ago. Right. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Sure. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna want to get rid of this guy, right? If I remember how to play this right. You just need to... What the fuck is that? Get rid of this guy. At the front. What's his speed? Speed 6, 3. Sometimes I really don't understand how the speed of this game works. It feels like it's not as absolute as something like Pokemon, right? But at the same time, it kind of feels pretty mediocre sometimes. Uh-oh.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Uh-oh. $57, $670, $68. Huh. I guess I really need to take another look at her skills. It really does feel like she might actually be way better than I'm actually thinking she is. Oh.
The death by inches.
See, what a great way to start the day, right? The stream only just started and we're learning something new. And to top it all off, it's something that actually helps quite a bit, so... Hey, thanks, Bombrams. Bombrams? Oh, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, but thanks. It helps a lot.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I guess we can camp here, right? I mean, we kind of don't really have anything in the way of healing items, so... Now's as good a time as any. Dodge and crit. Yeah, why not? Dodge should be good right about now.
The light, the promise of safety.
I feel like I was in the middle of saying something just a little while ago, but I don't remember what. Alright, 100% of room battles, so we're gonna want... Okay, that helps. That saves us a bit of time right there. See, things are locking up already. Hasn't been that long, right?
Another mariner, another
Since all of the crazy shit this week happened, but... Wait, already things are starting to lock up now. This is great. Maybe I did make the right choice. Huh? Although I guess I'll never know for sure for now. Maybe I'll just end up killing myself in a few weeks, who knows? Or a few months, I guess. Things should be fine for the next few months at the very least, I hope. There's gonna be a lot of new stuff to get adjusted to. Not streaming wise, but just IRL wise, but... I'm feeling efficient. I spent the whole day cleaning the house for once. Finally doing adult things like an adult should do. I feel a bit more efficient in life now. It's great. Now I just need to find time to get everything else sorted out, I suppose. Maybe take a nice break to go somewhere. No! Ah, you... fuck. Wait, this gonna like... oh,
and now
okay.
the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
It's a good thing we at least have a minimal heal, although it really does suck quite badly. I mean, it's my own fault for not bringing a better healer, but still. It does not feel good.
The ground quakes.
Having nothing but this kind of heal. Is he gonna die? I hope he doesn't.
Dizzying blow to
I really
body
do
and
want
brain.
a second highwayman, so... Oh wait! Wait, what? Wait, that's a thing? It sucked up the blight as well? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's a thing? Huh. Okay. That's actually interesting. I did not know that was a thing either.
Denied. For now.
See? The stream only just started and already we're learning new things today. Doesn't it feel great? We're learning educational streams all around. Yay! The AU Sankey is not the only educational game we play, there's this too. Clearly educational, we're learning new things and new ways to deal with stress, right? If you think about it, this game is a very good way to teach people what to do when you're feeling stressed. You know? If the stress got you down, is it making you feel like you want to kill yourself? Well, go to the brothel.
Teetering on the brink.
Nah, he's just gonna get
Facing
pushed.
the abyss.
He's just gonna get constantly pushed back to death's door simply at this point. And it feels like there's not too much I can do about it either, since I fucked up on such a magnificent level before.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I guess we're just gonna have to live with him, like, being on the edge like this, right? I don't really see any other way I can get around it.
Well struck.
Well struck indeed. I guess we could... Do I bank on the dodge? Right, that's the thing. I could like just do this and bank that the dodge will save him, but that in and of itself feels kind of risky. Though yeah, I should give her the flash powder, huh? Come to think of it. Yeah, the words left behind by them are remaining in my brain. I shall try to think more positively about her. Yeah, as much as I like to complain that she doesn't do much, I guess she does do a decent amount of... She does have a decent amount of utility, doesn't she? Like her blight might be shit, yeah, her damage might be low, but yeah, the rest of her skills do actually kind of have quite some level of utility to them, so yeah. Sure. Oh, I can jive with this. Oh, I just have to remember to think more positively about her in general. Oh, he resisted it. Just swine. Right, and I'm supposed to use her to open boxes as well. That's something I need to get used to.
Low and driven into the mud.
Like usually I tend to forget that I ought to interact with it directly with her. Gee, thanks. well, that wasn't useful. Yeah, that's sure, why not? Well, that was useful, right? Just showing me like, hey, this room's empty. Gee, thanks. That was really useful. I love it. It would have been better if they just showed me which of these two rooms were the last room, though. I need to use her to interact. There we go. Okay. I just need to keep that in the back of my mind. Shocker. Is it gonna stun? Okay.
The blood quickens.
Powerful. Yeah. Runs.
The will to fight falters.
All these fucking horrible random diseases as well. I mean, if I had disease resist, I could probably avoid it, right? But no, that shit's for squares. Should use this again, right? I don't remember when I last used it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling good. We got this. We got this. Even have time to stress relieve him. I just need to remember to focus on healing up the Jester so I can spam him in multiple dungeons as well. Because more so than the rest, I really want him to level up. I say that, and I just remembered that I forgot to give him the portrait instead. Right now the highwayman is still holding on to this. That's a problem. There we go. All is going well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Uh-oh. No. Oh. 30%, of course. That's amazing. I mean, then that legit is quite amazing that he actually avoided it twice. Uh-oh.
No
Hey.
force of will can overcome a failing body.
But that was really fast though. Didn't I just eat like not long ago? Like, come on. Oh, I mean, we should be able to get that before it triggers again, right? Oh, but the fact that there's even one more battle is kind of annoying. I forgot to swap to her.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
But
but yonder,
a glint of gold. Oh. This may not end well, huh? I guess I could just use this, right? I mean, it's probably not optimal to do that, but at least I can get him off the front. I'm gonna... Ooh, I don't like that at all. Double... How much does it... 16% crit. The fuck am I looking at right now? Hero to hit 95, hero to crit, hero damage. No, that's my stats. What about his? Well, I can see that he has a high chance to crit, but I can't actually see like how well he can. Like do things, right? I guess I could do this. Oh, it's gonna bleed him, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, oh. Well, he's gonna get very stressed right now.
Set the stage for heroism
or cowardice.
Or cowardice.
There we go, a non-expected front. Yay! Wowzers! They're gonna be slowly. Thank you. Surprisingly not getting bled, which is nice. Which is very nice. Let's just up that shred, shall we?
A decisive pummeling.
Decisive pummeling. And so yeah, if I do this, I guess that means like my party has 75% chance to repulse, right? Since like 3 out of 4 people kinda can do it. Kinda. No, wait, what? It was him?
There can be no hope in this hell.
Wait, he was the one that was stressed out. Okay. I would have thought it would be the I would have thought it would be the what's his face who would get it first, but okay. Sure. Why not? 15-6. Can I get you to hit me instead? 7. Oh wait, no, him being at the front is actually a problem. Huh? How did it even stress the guy who's stunned? Like, let's be real for a second, right? Like, if he's really so stunned that he can't do anything, how the fuck did they even stress him out? Like how? Would that even work?
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Decimated.
Hey, we did it. Yay.
Seize this momentum. Push
Success
on
so
to the
far.
task's end.
Does this give anything? Uh-oh. Curses. Foiled again.
At last.
Okay, yeah, that
wholesome
actually did
marine
work
life
pretty
can
well then.
flourish,
I guess I should have.
if indeed there
It was
is
just
such
me
a
not
thing.
understanding how to use her then. But that will change. We will change that.
There is a great horror.
At least now
beneath
we're
the
slowly
manor,
beginning
a
to
crawling
understand.
chaos
Which is great.
that must be destroyed.
Okay, he only gamble? Gambler. Ah. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I guess we have enough money for now, right? What can you do? Gambler. Oh no.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors
I need
below.
more paintings. How do I... Ah, right. Painting. No. Get rid of crest for paintings, right? Oh, that's a lot of crest for paintings. Just need
All
11
manner
more.
of diversion and dalliance await those
why
who
does it
cross
cost
the
so
threshold
much?
with coin in hand.
There's so much. Oh. I guess the painting is like the most important one, huh? Considering it consumes this much. There you go. Well, I guess there was no real reason for me to do that, huh? Come to think of it. Oh well. Okay, that's that. Now we go back to the courtyard, I suppose. Right, let's do that. You and one more. Who else? Oh? I guess we could bring her, but I'd rather bring Dismas, who is somewhere. He just got lost in the void or something. Okay. Well, he's just gone at this point. You. Alright. No, I can't bring her. You and you? Like this? Like this, I guess. You can launch Shadow Fade and do her funnies. It should be fine. Skill levels are fine. Yeah, we should be mostly fine, right? We probably don't need this for this specific dungeon. Oh no, I guess I might wanna improve the idea at least. We've got money. We're made of money at this point. Here comes the money. There we go, we still have 85k. This should sustain us for quite a while, I think. We are good. We are all good. Well, it was a surprise having someone drop by to even watch the stream, even if only for a little bit. Always thought this timing of the day would be a lot more dead, if anything. So usually I don't really see No, I mean, no, there are plenty of people streaming and watching streams at this point of the day as well, yeah. It just feels a little weird at times, that's all. Because like, time zone wise, this should be a pretty weird time of the day, right? I would think at least. So it's nice to see that people actually do drop by. Alright, minus 50% to healing skills, 30% debuff skill chance. Wasn't there another item that gives like buffs to 4th roll? Oh, there it is, sniper's ring. Why not? We just hope, alright, that she doesn't get pushed to the front. I mean, there is the item to help with that, right? Right, this, and I think there were others, like, surprise chance reduction items, right? Was it this? I would think that would be a higher tier version of it though. Although it might just be that I don't have it. Since it's the kind of item that I feel like on a normal basis I wouldn't even think of going for, so there's a very real chance I just don't. Oh, what's this scouting? Surprise chance? No. I guess that's the only one, huh? Okay. I don't know how much this would actually help, but sure. Why not? We can just pretend that I know what I'm doing, and that it would actually help. Yeah. All good. All good. Ah, that's a bit overkill. Yeah, sure, we can give her this, right? Why not? Okay, short. Like me. And I don't. Nah, the last dungeon left me feeling like we may want to bring some like blight resist, blight healing just in case. I mean, yeah, the chance of getting blighted here are
almost unbearable.
typically pretty low, but still, just in case, why not? Explore 90% of rooms. Meanwhile, the map's linear.
To life.
Sure.
With a singular purpose.
I mean, that does make things a little easier. Why not? I'll take a linear map any time of the day. It means less thinking. I don't like thinking. It's a difficult thing. That's a problem. Robert. Oh wait, no, I have this. Haha! Whole rounds of that. That's harassment.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay. How far can this hit? It can hit up to the second slot. Yeah, that's fine then. Everything's just missing. Then what? This is level strength 2. Is that why it keeps missing? I mean, it is a pretty real possibility that is why. But still.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah.
Destroy them all.
Oh wait, I forgot to uh-oh. I just realized I forgot to use the bandage. Whoops. pain. Well, at least that got her back to the back, right? At least it did one good thing. I don't get why the crossbow isn't like... what do you call it? Isn't like armor piercing as well. Like, yes, haha, pick to the face, that's armor piercing. Well, that's fair, you know. War picks are a thing. You know, you can expect a pick to be like armor piercing, but what I don't get is why the
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp blade.
What I don't get is why the crossbow isn't armor piercing as well. It really does feel like the kind of thing that ought to be armor piercing, if anything.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Considering the
Now it
design
must be carried
intentions of
home.
a crossbow, but sure, why not?
If only treasure could staunch the flow
60%.
of otherworldly
110%.
corruption.
Yeah, sure. Okay then. So we basically, since the map is linear, we just gotta run our ass through to the second last room and it should just clear itself, right?
Mind that
Ooh.
such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
At the time, truth be told, I have no idea what he's saying at all. I just know it sounds cool, but it's about it.
Decimated.
Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, you know, since I had a bit more time this week as a result of all of that happening, well, I figured, you know, why not, right? Like, stream this on a
Formation is
on a, well, Friday. Here at least, it's already Friday. So like, why not stream this on a Friday afternoon and just do like one game per day? It makes it easier for me to actually upload the individual parts to YouTube as well. So, why not? But at least with this, I don't have to think it's hard.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
About dividing up the videos and actually editing it after the fact. Because it does feel kind of goofy to just like edit a video just to purely, you know, like split it in two. I'm gonna do that. I may as well just edit the video and make a short form video in its entirety, but if only I was that good. Or that interested, I suppose.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
I would want to think that if I tried to put enough time into it, maybe I could do it too. You know, maybe not as good as most people who do it
As the enemy crumbles.
for a living, but still at least do it to a reasonable level, maybe? I don't know.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh,
Black
this-
as death.
that was a different line from what I was thinking it would be. Sure. That works too. Hey. It's an empty room. It's an empty room. Okay,
Another one falls.
yeah, it feels like the existence of
As the fiend
armor
falls,
piercing skills in and of
faint
itself
hope
kind of
blossoms.
makes that maggot kind of very useless at some point, but I guess it balances out, right? Oh god, all this speed. Like, yeah, the maggots are slightly less useful. But then again, they aren't supposed to be that high difficulty of an enemy, right? Because right now it feels like with their 75% protect, depending on the party, it could be quite a bitch to deal with. Meanwhile, she just does 16 damage because she ignores the armor. Like, haha. 25%, more like 0.
Annihilated.
That went pretty well at least. Right, take this. You don't need this. Sure. No. Oh yeah, yes, doing games and or even streaming at this time of the day. Who knows, right? I mean, it's not like I get that many viewers to begin with, so it might very well be the same. This should be the last battle we need to do, right? Oh man, I actually hit him. It was too long. That sucks. Although it does feel like Xenia's accusation at some point as you get later into the game, it just falls off a little. Like, it's not a bad skill, it just feels like to some extent you don't get as much opportunity to use it. Since like you get a lot more of like size 2 enemies later into the game as well. So at some point it just feels like the skill isn't as useful as it is at the early game. Well, that's not to say it's a bad skill. Just a bit of a moment of sorts. Well, at least after this dungeon is done. Ha! You get it.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Yeah, after this dungeon is done, you can probably
be considered a
get back
virtue.
to trying to clear the courtyard, right? Damnations.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze
Hemophilia.
seems almost
Anemic.
traversable.
And it's 10% damage if HP below 50%. We are gonna want to get rid of that.
In time, you will know the tragic
You know,
extent
850
of my
sounds
failings.
quite harsh, to say the least. Come on, where is it? No, none of that in my house. Okay, you get rid of this. What did you two get? You have nothing new. You have anemic, which I guess isn't too bad. But yeah, why not? We'll just get rid of it. We've got the money to do it. That's fine. We're filthy rich now. Beguiling sight. Do I want to do this first? I feel like maybe I would want to do this first, right? Like, right? Like, compared to doing the courtyard next, I could technically make use of the blood curse in the boss before I go back to getting rid of it in the courtyard, right? Right? The only thing is who to bring in the party. He's definitely going. Maybe him. Her? Maybe her, like this. I mean, this feels like a decent party, right? The siren is eldritch as well, so we will give you the this. Maybe this, and then he just gets like, and then the pseudo will get yeah, this is fine, this is good, right? And we'll cover the 25% with this 25%. She has the block curse, so we do this. It more or less has the same effect. You get this 3%. Yeah, that's good. I'm perfectly fine with that. Sure. Yes, well, just get all this up, right? His skills are fine. Because this. Why not? Like this? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could just give her something like a... I don't want the 20% bleed resist down though. What? Is there a better one? Like another item that increases the blight chance. Yeah, like this. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's great. Okay, so we don't need this. We'll probably go this, right? Then hers are fine, I suppose. Yeah, like this, right? This looks good. Wait, what? No. You're not dragging us in there. 6 is fine. This should be fine. This is fine. Yeah. I don't think we actually gonna need these, but you know, yeah, it could never be too.
Under the
Never be
blood
too safe.
moon, I lured my
Wait,
wide-eyed
is that
prey
the
to the
right film?
pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Right. Let's see. Well, I guess we know where we're headed then. I forgot to bring torches. Wait, didn't I just give him blood? Wait, what? Did I not? I could have sworn I clicked this once already. Like, I thought I brought 6 and I used 1 on him right there, but... Okay, sure. Okay, it's probably gonna be the only torch we'll ever get in this entire dungeon, so... We're gonna need to make that count. I mean, thankfully we don't really need the scout, right? I mean, it should be obvious enough that she's gonna be here. Right, without even a sliver of a doubt. She's just gonna be there, so... Yeah. We should be fine. Huh? Which is that's the stun one. Stun him. This.
As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
No. It's a good thing there's only one of this fucking bitch though. Cultist witch, more like cultist bitch. I mean, at least it's only one, so we've got that going for us, right? Okay. Oh, you swine, you actually got to go first. 18, 23, 31, 11. Yeah, this is fine.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
6, 11. Yeah, he is. Wait, no, he isn't dead next turn. Okay. Well, it will work out, right? It'll work out. You just gotta hit you. Hit. You actually have to hit. Hello? Hello? Hit, please. Thank you. He's
Slowly,
dead. He is dead.
gently.
And he
This
gets to
is
go
how
first
life
anyway.
is taken.
Oh, but I guess he does have 7 speed, so... Fine, you get to go first. Actually, I know I do 3 speed as well, it's not
Death
fair.
by inches.
Uh-oh. That's not nice, come on. See? Oh, hey, actually heals that much, huh? I mean, it's not that much, but, you know, it's a pretty decent amount. I was expecting a
onslaught.
1-2 or 1-3 heal, not a 3-3, so... Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I need more torches. Please. Yeah, forgetting the torches was a bit of a bummer. There we go. Like, I keep instinctively wanting to reach for this torch, but at the same time, I only have 1. Which means I don't really want to use it right now. %120% resist, goddammit. How much do you? 140, 165. I don't think that's enough, is it? And that misses anyway. Great.
Their formation illusion is
Okay, that's
broken.
one down.
Maintain the
Fucking
offensive.
most annoying enemy. I swear, these psychophons are really just... this is a horrible piece of work one day. Oh wait, that actually worked. What do you know?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, okay, I didn't really remember that all too well one day. Okay. 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 Oh fuck, okay. Well, that's fine. Alright. It's been cursed as well, but... it was bound to happen anyway. You'll live. Stun resist. Oh no! Oh! Hey! That's pretty good. Nine. Oh, we should be fine. Right. Oh, as well. Oh, that's really well indeed. Yeah, good. Further are we? There's still like 3 more rooms
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
before the boss, so that's a bit of a pain. Ooh.
The ground quakes.
Well, at least we managed to prop our HP back up, if anything. It's better than nothing at this point.
Confidence
Although the
surges
stress
as the
damage
enemy
that's taken so
crumbles.
far isn't all too good. Right then, give me it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
No, it must be carried
Now it
home.
must be carried home.
We don't need the crest, it's fine, we don't need crest. Right. Crafting? Huh? Improving our estate? Oh, what are you talking about?
Terrors
What is
may
this
indeed
witchcraft?
stalk
We don't need
these
to
shadows,
improve that,
but
right?
yonder, a glint of gold.
Improving the estate? No, it's crazy talk. These mercenaries don't need better amenities, do they? Don't be silly. Oh, that missed. Okay. Okay. Blight 50%. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. They were weak to blight. Good. Just waste your turn doing that, please. Thank you. No! No! No stun! No stun! Ah, fuck.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Staggering force. Uh-oh.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Well, I mean, I was gonna do this anyway. It's just a matter of what the fuck.
Decimated.
Oh, what's that damage? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Six. I need to do 4 damage. 4 damage. 2 to 4. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Thank you.
Annihilated.
So between the two, I guess this part is probably the more annoying one, right? We'll just get rid of you first, thank you. And it's fine. Although we really need to get rid of him ASAP. This damage he does is really quite ridiculous. I mean, he did 8 damage, right? To someone with 60% protect. Which means if he hit anyone else, that would have actually been like
unforgiving.
Actually fucky damage. And that crit as well. Great.
A momentary abatement.
1, 2, 3. There's a potential chance I might need 4 more battles before the boss, right? And that's my main worry. I kind of want
Give them no quarter.
Actually have the buffs up for the boss, but then his sanity becomes an issue, right?
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
I didn't know that could happen, like... Okay.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Yeah, I'd say that his expression here really, like... It truly encapsulates how I feel right now. This is just exactly how I'm feeling right now. It's like, okay. Yeah. I should have known that would happen, right? Like, holy shit. My brain. What the fuck did I just do? Oh. Like, I'm not even memeing right now. I legit did not know that was a thing that could happen. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. That's all good. It's still all good. Why not? Sunshine in the ticket. Yeah, I mean, he's probably healed up. We can do this, right? You have the runs. We should get rid of that. God damn it. Didn't I have... Oh, there you are. What's this? Vestal only. Stun skill chance and damage reduced, but you get more healing and less stress. Do I not already have that? No, I do. Yeah, it's fine then. Alright, who else can I bring along? Okay. I'm in utter shock that what just happened could actually happen still. So don't mind me. I just need a little more time to process what the fuck just happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a... Yeah, that was a thing that exists. And I don't have to bring both, right? I could afford to give him a bit more damage. Damage. Where's the human one? There's a human ring somewhere, right? Human... Do I have it? Yeah, Manslayer. You can just have this and... I just realized I don't have any ancestral item. Not ancestral, sorry. The blood court set item for the grave robber yet, huh? Well, I don't want to give her too much stress, so... How about this? Just because, why not? Bleed resist, unholy, minus 20% heal skills, plus 20% bleed skill. Oh, that's a flagellant item. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, my brain. I have still yet to process what the fuck I just did there. Like, it was... I mean, it wasn't going well, but it was still going decently until I did that. Until I did that. Man, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. All is well. We can still do this. He has stress eater. I don't like stress eater, so you are not going along. Instead, we're just gonna dump you here. Thank you. Goodbye. We'll bring Scarlet Blade instead. Although I don't want to bring too many people with the blood curse as well, so. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll... I mean, she's... I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't even level any of her stuff, so... Hello there, you're fired. Bye-bye.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I mean, since we didn't even, like, upgrade any of her stuff, right? Why not? We'll just bring someone who's completely not meant to be there along. And we'll just let them learn along the way. This is like an OJT, right? It's an on-job training for the war. Right, where is the portrait? I'm gonna want this. Do I need bleed chance? Nah. It's fine. What else? These two you get, you're fine. All as well? All as well, I suppose. We're good to go. Yep, okay, we are good to go. Oh, almost, rather. Almost good to go. Earth. Wait, no, we may not want that, right? What do I have that is? Crusader exclusive. Nothing too much that is useful. Okay. Sure then. That is feels a little too overkill, but yeah, sure, okay. Beast and corrupted humans alike.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet
Clear
live.
these fields. Is this scouting? Okay. It's Curio. Quest location? It is a quest location. Okay. Use her to check, right? There we go. Huh. So that was a thing, huh? Okay. My mind is quite blown still. I don't know if it's still here, Von Burns, but thanks for that. You duly blew my mind. Duly? I don't think that's a word, but uh-oh. Rabies. Okay. But it's fine. As long as she doesn't bite someone in the party, we're all good. Why are they so fast? Who hasn't moved? Who hasn't moved? And I can't reach here. Damage. The damage. The damage.
Back to the
Okay,
pit.
okay. It's all decently good. He is done. Wait, not
Another
dead.
one falls. Success so clearly in
You
view.
don't need that. You don't need
Or
this.
is it merely a trick of the light?
What can you do? Okay. We don't need this, right? This is maybe useful. So we do this. Like this, right? This might be fine. We have a heal. We have party buff. Wait, this is the party buff, right? Whole party dodge up. We have the guard skill and the D-stealth. Yeah, this is good. No, this is fine, right? Although she can't really use her lunge from here, so maybe we just give her this or something.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Hello, hello. Hello. Oh. Oops. Wait, did I not change? Oh no, I did change the skill. Okay, all is good. At least with this, we kind of have a bit more heal.
Unnerved,
Of
unbalanced.
course. I mean, like, why wouldn't that double crit, right? Yeah, why wouldn't they all just suddenly crit? It's not like I'm playing in pitch black, so they have a higher crit rate or something, right? How could they do such a thing? How could they do such a thing? 7 beats by 3.
Unforeseen.
Just don't do anything too annoying. That's annoying. I guess maybe it's not too annoying, so that's fine.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, that one dungeon really did knock the wind out of me. But aside from that, we're doing quite fine, right? Well, I'm still having a pretty good day. You know, the game hasn't taken the wind out of me just yet. Although, that was quite the surprise. Yeah, that probably did more damage than I can heal in one turn, so we should just hit him now. The next chance I get. I feel like I wasted too much time trying to heal. Since man, there goes all my attempts at healing. I'm also confident I could like take the time to heal as well. It's just like games like no heal for you. Okay, I don't know if it's here. Let's go there. Yeah, that took the better half of 1 second. Oh, it's the exact same lineup again as well. Wait, do I not have bandages? Or did I use it for... no, I'm just blind. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that wasn't too bad at least. He's dead. You can hopefully die too. Zero speed, so he should go last, right? Is that gonna death stall her? Uh-oh.
About to break.
Yeah, this party feels a little lackluster.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Annihilated.
Slice, slice, slice! Okay,
Be wary.
2 rounds,
Triumphant
2
pride
rounds.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dizzying fall? No, there won't be no falling today. 1, 2. There should be a decent amount of food left behind. I mean, left over. Uh-oh. Inui. I know that word. It's just that one psychological state, isn't it? Okay, we go back. I suppose this might be the best time to
Injury
camp,
and
right?
despondence set the stage for heroism.
We
Or
can gamble
cowardice.
from here, I suppose. I don't have the good camp skills on him. Like all the ones that I would probably want, like this tool. Myself only minus 50% stress. Produces a random trinket. It's kinda shit, but okay. Wake up, they're upon us. Of course. Of course. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be a corner? Right? Can I send her? No, I didn't give her the skill to send her back. Yeah, thank God I took it out. I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't need this. So much for that. God damn it. Can I send a mom back? Oh, sorry about that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Obliterated.
It's all going decently well, alright? Aside from the fact that I think I lost most of the healing I got. Just from this one battle alone. Like, all the healing I got from the camp is probably already lost. Oh wait, no, that prevents her from healing. Yeah, now she can't heal.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that wasn't the brightest of ideas, huh? Okay.
A trifling victory,
Like this.
but a victory nonetheless.
This is useless, so we'll just get rid of it. And then we go to this room and we hope we get the scalp. Alright, that's basically the plan. We do this, and then we use the torch to maximize the scout chance. And then we hope for the best. Alright. So much for that. Yeah, okay. At least he's dead next time, but the stressful incantation is gonna be annoying. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I actually did try out the game I mentioned last week quite a bit as well. Was it Shadow of Forbidden Gods? I have to say, I did have a lot of fun with it. Like, it is quite a fun novel idea for a game.
A death by inches.
Uh-oh. No! And I did resultantly have quite a lot of fun with it. No! But yeah, for those of you who are interested or who weren't there, I think Shadow of Forbidden God, sorry, is a game where you play as basically the equivalent of like the cultists in this game, right? You are basically trying to revive a elder god, and the game basically takes place on a very big like wall map, you know, sort of like a 4x map, where you basically play instead of trying to build a civilization and expand. They're basically existing civilizations on a map, and you are basically playing as cultists who are trying to expand your influence, or trying to bring back your
The blood
evil
quickens.
god person. It was surprisingly quite interesting, although the graphics of the game itself were quite old school as well. Which, you know, it's fine. I did quite enjoy it. For the old school graphics as well. So it's like instead of expanding in the sense of building cities and expanding your empire, you're just expanding your cultist network across the world. Basically trying to bring the shadow into the world.
This expedition at least promises success.
And in doing so, you basically hope to prepare your legion for your eventual awakening of your Dark Elder God. And that's the majority of the game. It's still in early access right now. Although it did seem like an interesting premise, and the whole like expanding your cult thing instead did play out in a way that was more interesting than I thought it would at first. Like you end up mostly like playing on a 4X map to quite literally just exterminate the human race in the long run. Basically doing as much as you can to weaken the medieval like society world that the characters live in preparation for your god's arrival. Okay, great. But yeah, it was a good thing I didn't straight attempt to stream it on here on Twitch, because it really was quite a confusing experience at the start. You know, true to form for such a game in particular. Like after Elgania, I still don't know how to pronounce that game's name. But yeah, after that game, I got a little more cautious with games like this, since I don't want to like spend like half the stream just playing the tutorial, and the next half of the stream just like completely like failing while experimenting. I mean, yeah, there are probably people who find that interesting as well, but it feels like it doesn't feel like a fun experience. Unless there are really people who want to watch that, then sure, you know, I'll do it, why not? But I figured I would at least want to figure out a bit of the game beforehand, you know. It's like trying to play Dwarf Fortress blind on the stream. It's not gonna be fun, and the game's visuals aren't really that entertaining enough to carry it either. So it would literally just end up being a stream of me sitting here going like, oh, how does this thing work? I don't know. And yeah. But I kind of have figured out how to play it. I shall save it on the back burner now. And you know, it's an indie game. If I can, if me playing it can somehow help support an indie developer, sure. I'd be glad to. I might be exaggerating the importance of me playing the game, since all I'm doing is really just playing the game to entertain myself. But if it brings more awareness to the game, then why not? Because I really did enjoy the experience of playing it, so sure. Seems like quite a fresh game in early access as well. Oh fuck, what was the party order? Was this the party order? Oh, I guess this was the default, okay. Oh, no! Okay. But yeah. It was a surprisingly interesting experience. 10 out of 10. Would someone have got into this world again? And, well, from what I saw at least, from trying to play a bit and experiment with the different gods, because yes, there is variety in the dark god you can choose to summon to the world. It did feel like they did quite a good job of adding variety to the types of gods as well, so there's still plenty for me to experiment with even if I do stream it. Because I only really like played two of the gods out of the 4 that are present in early access right now. And both felt significantly different in terms of playstyle, so what I'm hoping is that the other 2 are the same as well. Which if they are, then at least there will be something interesting to showcase on the stream as well. So we would still be going in blind, but not as blind as a fully blind playthrough, I suppose.
A time to perform beyond 1 minute.
2 items, okay. Bandage, heal. Yeah, this should be good, although I really am not liking not having... not really a fan of having no light for party like this. It shouldn't go that bad, right? But not too much of a fan of taking the risk in this specific situation. What do I do? I don't know what to do. She missed. Okay, that worked.
Champion falls.
Whoa, that actually worked. What do you know?
These nightmarish creatures can be
stack
felled.
this?
They can be beaten.
I really hate this quest. The blood, that's such a waste. But I guess I have to ditch it. I don't want to ditch it. But I don't want to ditch the anti-venom either. It feels like every time I throw away the anti-venom, it's like the game knows that I'm doing it, and it'll just like start to harass me with anything that does have venom. So I would very much rather not. Yeah, okay, so I need to remember to select the antiquarian and then have the antiquarian like interact with the stuff, right? If I want to get more shit in general, like these 2, I need to specifically select her, which is good to know, but it's really very annoying that the game actually had it like that. Oh hey, that's the last one. Oh, that sound. Ah, that was such a nice sound. You know the sound of the popping open of the bottle. I love it.
Fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Okay, yeah. It really is quite good, huh? Okay, that's great.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs.
Okay, that was
Let us press on.
So the next stage, the next dungeon we do in the ticket would now have a higher... We have higher damage, right? Is what's happening. Right? Sunshine ticket. So we could do this again, do the exact same quest again. I really don't want to do that though. That mission is just upper S, so I would rather not do it again, but I think we need one more turn for Pseudo to actually heal up, right? Like, no, wait, no, he's fine, okay. Wait, what? Huh, wait, who did I need to? Oh no, wait, I wanted to get rid of this, right? Phangophobia. Right, we need to get rid of this before the boss fight. 20% stress when above 25% like torchlight is just fucking horrible. Especially if I want light for the boss battle itself, so... We will go with this. We'll take her out. As much as I want more money. But the curse. We'll do this then. I kind of want to do the quest line for the shield bearer? What do you call it again? Not level. I kind of want to do the shield breaker. Right. Yeah, I kind of want to do the quest line for them, so... This might be better. Because it's gonna be shit, right? Like, there is no... In my mind, there's not even a sliver of a doubt that this battle will be shit. And since we already know it's gonna be shit, I might as well just make the most out of it, I suppose. And make sure to bring a party that actually can do damage, so we actually don't wipe in the stupid nightmare battle. Snakes are beasts, right? But the rest of this map isn't beast, so it's kind of a pain to bring it along, but we'll give her this. She would definitely need that, I get the feeling. Okay, what do you have? 35 versus marked. 40 move speed, plus 10% protect, 5% stress. 30% blight skill chance. Yeah, we don't need blight skill chance in this map, I think. No, this was the map with enemies with high blight resist, right? So this might be better. Right. What else? I am very paranoid of this one specific battle, which might just be me overthinking it, but still, I don't want to fuck up the shield breaker battles, because they are really quite annoying. Complete resist, disease resist. This already has stress, so we'll just go with you know what? We just do that and hope it works out, right? Why not? I just thought of a very big brain thing to do. I don't know if it will work, right? But theoretically, right? I should be able to bring the virtue ring in, put it on one person and let them use it, right? Then once they hit the breaking point, I could technically just flip it to another person, right? That's how it should work, right? Like, once one person has used the ring's effect, since I still have the ring, and they no longer need the effect, I could just flip it to someone else, right? And that should work. I hope that's how it would work, at least. Else I would look like a pretty big idiot doing this, but we will find out. We'll go with my usual, which is this and this, plus this. And maybe we'll just increase all, why not? I'm not sure which we will need yet, because I don't usually play with the shield breaker in the party, so I don't know too well how this would affect anything. Forward, back, forward, forward. That's 40% damage versus mark, but I can't mark. Bypass stealth, we might want expose. I feel like we are gonna... Wait, no, fuck, that's the wrong skill. No, I just wasted money. Yeah, it's either guard or stealth, which both are nice to have. Which is the problem, cause like... I guess I could just get stealth on the healer, right? She should have stealth as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Although it feels a bit like I wasted a bit too much money there. No. Do I need torches? Yeah, I'll bring some torches. I'll bring one of these as well. We might need it, who knows. We won't need keys, but I'll bring some holy water in case of that battle. I am very, very paranoid because I don't know how those battles would go.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Curio. Quest location? Oh, there's a quest location. Oh, it's 2 over there. Okay. Okay. I guess we go this way then.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Packs laden with
Though,
loot.
yeah, now that I finally figured out how Shadow... Oh, fuck, the name is so long, I'm forgetting. Shadow of Forbidden Gods. Now that I finally figured out better how the game works, I feel a bit more confident of doing it on stream without boring everyone, so I'll do that one of these days. I'm probably gonna be a little more free anyway for a while, so I could do that. 6. I could give that a try. You know?
Their formation is broken.
It might be more interesting. Right, it might be a good change of pace for me just always playing the same stuff, so why not? And the game itself is pretty interesting to me at least, because like it reminds me a lot of playing that one like virus game from back in the day on the phone. I don't remember the name. Virus Inc? Was that it? Virus Inc. No, Plague Inc. Right, that game. It reminds me a lot of that in the sense of like your angle isn't the most honorable of things. Except that the methods by which you work towards that angle are
A victory.
a lot more
Perhaps the
interesting
turning
in my
point.
opinion. Jade. I mean, yeah, Jade, but yeah, fuck it. Now we have space for more loot. Can I default order? Yeah, with a part. It's nice that this button does exist though. Like, sometimes I just forget my own party order. Which, depending on the party, it's fine, because some parties I play are just like built to be fine no matter how the order gets juggled up. But times like this, where I don't know what the party's fully capable of, it's kind of nice. Alright, so we have a buff, and that's nice since it means we should be able to handle the stupid questline a bit better. I hope, at least. You have the curse, so you can touch this. Zoophobia is +20. Ah, that's not good. I just realized that's not good. Because the snakes are beasts, right? So her being like getting more stress against beasts isn't a good thing. Okay, she can only use Impale from the front.
Decimated.
Why's her crit so high? 17%. Okay. Okay. Repulse. And then you're stuck here. You can still do something, right? You can still do this. Okay. You can get that double repulse. Why not? It's like, I'm not sure how much Mark actually increases the aggro by, but then just having that would make things a little easier.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right. I love that sound. I love that sound. Like, the way
The slow death.
the way it,
Unforeseen.
they made it like this thing
Unforgiving.
instead of the usual sound. It makes it sound so demoralizing, but at the same time I really love it. Like, yes, I missed. Wait a minute, that's not a good thing. Right. I kind of feel like I want more money. Like 40k is quite a big drop, truth be told, from what we were initially at. Do we go this way? I kind of feel like it's gonna be here. The probability that it is here is way higher, right? Like if we look at this from like a pure like mathematical perspective,
the promise of safety.
the odds that the the last quest location is over here is way lower, right? It's what I would like to believe at least, but this game has a tendency to prove me wrong, so I could be wrong. Who knows?
A dizzying
I don't
blow
like
to
that.
body and brain.
But well, we should be fine. All I'm worried about right now is the
A faint hope
camp
blossoms.
quest for her. That thing I have never cleared before as well. Although yeah, I guess that's another thing we need to clear before I finish the run, if I can ever finish it. Like, I'm gonna want to make sure that I clear both the courtyard as well as the quest line for the shield breaker.
Continue the onslaught.
Although that was a
Destroy
concept I'm surprised they added in and then never expanded on ever again. Like, the fact that they actually added
A
proper like,
decisive
story
pummeling.
quest line for the shield breaker was nice. I just wish they added something like that for the other characters as well. Because I know the characters are supposed to be like kind of disposable mercenaries, but then again, so is the shield breaker. She's not a wholly unique character that like cannot be replaced. She's just one of many shield breakers.
Seize
So.
this momentum. Push on to the
I
task's
don't want to throw
end.
this. I don't want to throw this, but I don't want to camp yet either. Let's see. Okay, so the probability that it's there is now extremely low. I have even less incentive to want to go this way. Okay, we'll throw the blood. I don't really want to throw the blood, but okay. I guess I shouldn't bring 6 if I only have one character that has the curse. That's another thing I really need to not do. Oh, and now
Handsome
she craves.
reward
Right after I
for a
throw it,
task
of
well
course.
performed.
Of course. Oh, I see that. I see you over there. You ain't hiding from me. We're almost out of torches, so I suppose we can like get ready to do that soon. I mean, preferably I would rather finish the quest line before actually doing her storyline thing, but at this point I don't know how it would go, so she's missing that a surprisingly huge amount. She is surprisingly missing that quite a lot. It's a bit annoying, but man,
Exposed to a killing blow.
god damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying, god damn it. She can do nothing from the back as well. Other than this, which is like, I mean that's fine and all, but she's gonna go back. Can you yes. Yeah, sure. What can you do now? Can do this. Smart. taking 18 damage. Okay. 18. That's half his HP. That's almost half his HP bar. Right there. Okay. You can go here. You can go here. You can heal him. And we'll see if we can slap him with the mace. There we
Their
go.
cursed champion falls.
All according to plan. That's all coming
This
together.
expedition at least promises success.
The onyx. I feel like I shouldn't half-ass the items I want to bring back. Like, if I want to bring back money, I just focus. I should just
Finding the
focus
stuff
on
is
money.
only the first
And
test.
the same for if I
Now
want
it
the
must be
crest
carried
and the
home.
like. It feels like half-assing it like this is gonna hurt me more, if anything. Torch. Why does everything have to do stress damage? God damn it! Oh damn it! Why does everything have to do stress damage? Like legit, it's like I get this.
Such a terrible assault
Okay.
cannot be left
Like, I get that
unanswered.
stress is a very big like mechanic in this game, but still, it's the one status that as the player I can't really do too much to mitigate damage to. So it really does feel horrible at times to be assailed constantly by everything doing stress damage like this. Because like, yeah, I mean, it's not like you can't do anything at all about it. It's just that it's very limited what one can do about it.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Damn it. No! It's 3% stress.
The bigger the beast.
Okay, from the front, he should
greater
not
the
be able to
glory.
use the funny stress skill, alright? Oh. Right, you will not use your stressful incantation from here, alright? No! Haha! Flip.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
I mean, we
they
are
can
pretty
be
much
beaten.
nearing the end. Yes, this. Do I want crest? No, I want money. I need more money for my unpaid mercenaries. Their money is going to go towards my alcoholism. Okay. What the fuck? I'm sorry? No. Of course it crit. I can even feel it in my like soul that she's about to crit. I mean, it is about to crit. I can just feel it really deep down in my soul. Okay. He can't target her specifically, so it's like I'm better off just doing this, right? Yeah, if he does anything, it'll probably be like on this level,
Diminished.
which is like, yeah, okay. Bye. Then you can do this. He can still guard her from there, right? Do this. That crits as well, of course. Where does he even go first? His speed is way lower than mine. Come on. It feels like the game just wants us to suffer.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Like,
merit.
there's no way he should have gone
Unless
first there, right?
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I kind of really want this. Yeah. Who needs Crest? Yeah, who needs it? Okay. Okay, Quest N? No? Oh god, don't tell me it's actually back there and I actually like... Oh, thank god it's here. Okay. When it's so far back, it actually spooks me a little as well. Sack is empty. Take this, this. Yeah, but we'll probably want the empty inventory slot
can be
anyway,
found
so
in the most
just
tenebrous corners of this
continue.
place.
Continue? Firewood.
Gathered close in tenuous
Yeah,
firelight.
okay, so we don't want
Uneasy
we
companionship.
don't want to get ambushed. Thank you very much. Prevents nothing ambush if mortality. No one is at mortality, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, okay, we are ready. Wait, what? Why?
In radiance,
no,
may
it
we
begins
find
now.
victory.
Oh no! Oh no!
Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
Irritated rattler. Sinister adder. Adder's fang and mold. Warning rattle. Snake bite. Venomous glick infuse. I guess we'll get rid of the adder last, right? That should make the most sense in my brain at least. Because this guy is gonna protect. This guy is like stealthed, which I could do something about the stealth. I could have, but I didn't. Prep for it. So, yeah, she can't use the skill to de-stealth from the back over here, so we'll just hit you.
A powerful blow.
Yes. This shouldn't be too bad, I guess. We do have the buff, right? Yeah, we do have the wield buff. Which, since we do have the buff, this should be a little less horrible. Yeah, I mean, she gets the 20 stress per round, which is fucking horrible. Like, I don't know why that has to be a thing. Yes. Okay, she can survive 2 more turns, but yeah. This was the main reason why I kinda like wanted to get... Oh wait, it's 20 even with stress reduction, what the fuck? I can't reduce it. Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood the mechanics of the stress, if that's the case. I guess horror works different from normal stress, right? That's the impression I'm getting right now. Like this thing, right? The horror is kind of different in a sense. Also, I realized the stream does look quite horrible in 720p. So yeah, 720p. Maybe I should try increasing to 1080. My main worry for 1080 all this while has always been like people watching on mobile.
Frustration and fury.
I guess I can increase it, right? Although I don't know if I can do it now. Can I? Maybe after the stream I'll do it. For the next one. Settings? Stream settings. I mean, I could. Personally, I don't like looking at stuff in 7. Yeah, I can't do it now. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. For the next one. We'll see how it goes. Oh. That's 33% max HP and minus 2 speed. Okay. Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, what is this? I am lodged in a jumble of corpses and wreckage. My arm is pinned. The serpent appears suddenly from behind a rock, tongue tasting the air. The bite is quick. The venom slow. It runs cold in my veins, itching up my arm, forcing me to make a terrible choice. Ah, so that's why she has one arm. Okay, oh, that's interesting. Ah, okay. See, there's so much plot for one
Good
class.
fortune and hard work.
Like,
May
where
it
is
arrest this
this
plague.
for the other classes? Like, I would very much love to have the other classes having this as well. Or something similar, I suppose. Okay, vertigo. Bad humors. Oh, okay. This we definitely want to get rid of.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs.
Yeah. We got the same buff again. Yeah, we got the wield buff twice in a row, but I don't really want to do the wield again. It's time to do the boss. So we go to the cove now. Yes. On to the cove. Wait, can she only pray? Non-cheat. Faithless. Compulsive. Takara. Non-cheat. Oh, so I can... Okay, she just can't use most of the stuff in the church. We can just put her here then. Wait, can he only gamble? I hope he doesn't lose my trinkets. I hate how the gambling can actually lose you trinkets. It's like... I've never actually bothered to look into the full like mechanics of how it actually causes the loss. Although it is just annoying that that's a thing that exists. Okay, so we go to the cove. Oh. Oh, this is also open now, huh? Ah, there's so much stuff to do now. We gotta do the courtyard, gotta do the cove boss, gotta do the wheel boss. Although once we're done with the wheel boss, we're technically done with another whole area, so that's great. Okay, cove. Cove is weak to blight. The boss is an eldritch. So we will go like this. Like this. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We'll go with this. I hope this works. I sincerely hope this does work though. The last failure that we had with this wasn't the best of things. That was quite a spectacular way to fail. So I'm hoping to not repeat it. Okay, 10% stress is not that much, right? We should be fine. 10% stress versus marked. I could mark the boss. It's just for this to proc, but yeah, I could, right? Like, since she already has buffs. No. How many moves did the fucking thing get again? I don't remember. Maybe we shouldn't take the risk. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go. Yeah, and hopefully I don't make that spectacular mistake again. We will see. I sure as hell hope not, because yeah, I could feel my brain literally rotting
Under the blood
when I did that
moon,
last
I
time.
lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. The small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Right, I'm ready.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate.
Let's just do it now. I
waif.
don't wanna take the risk. Wait, did the map change? It's different now, isn't it? Oh, okay. But yeah, for those who weren't here, haha, I can't get disease. Don't be silly. But yeah, for those who are wondering what exactly I mean by failing on a spectacular level, Basically what had happened was not that. Well, although that is a pretty good analogy of what happened. Yeah, you know how you can right click on shit to like interact with the environment? Like when you're interacting with a curio or one of these like things in the background, you can actually use like items from your inventory to interact with it in a way that would change what you get. Yeah, basically I just right clicked on the on the firewood while in that window. And so I just lost the firewood to do nothing. I forgot, you know, there's a part of my brain that apparently just switched off for that 1 second. And that 1 second was apparently enough. Oh, fuck, this guy is still like stealth. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Right, can you
Unforgiving.
die now, please? I just don't want to deal with this one. Anything that causes stress in this game just needs to die as soon as possible. I just don't want to deal with it. I feel like I usually say it far too much, but like, yeah. It's like in this game, there's only one true constant. Right, like everything is bound to vary. The only thing that never varies is this stress bar right here. It's like no matter how late into the game you get, right? No matter how much you upgrade your gear, upgrade your skills, the amount of stress damage you can take never changes.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Like it's never reduced by protection. The only thing you can really do is use like stress reduction gear like these, which is very depressing. You know, no matter how strong they might get physically, these mercenaries just remain like the same dysfunctional, depressed people they are since they entered this place. Which is understandable. You know, anyone would be probably depressed if they had to work for no pay as well. Okay. Huh. Well, that went better than expected. This? Hopefully. Hit him instead. Yeah, he's the one with the protect. Hit him. Clearly you should be hitting him instead. No. No. Right. This? Well, but we should be good to at least reach the boss this time. You know, compared to the previous run, at least I didn't forget my torches this time. And at least I haven't like kicked away my firewood into oblivion as well, so we are good. 7, 9. Yeah, so if I slap him, he should be dead regardless. And we just need to deal with that guy. Or not. Holy shit. Wow, that was just spectacular. Wow, that was great. Just great. Spicy.
Her death by inches.
Aha. Okay, what's in here? Okay. Oh god damn it, I forgot that he's the one with craving now. Pseudo. God damn it, forgot. I'm sorry. Okay. Get rid of this. Yeah, I should just feed him some bloat. Pay no attention to the human rights violations that are going on. Everything is going as it should be. No, no. Clearly no human rights violations going on here. Hello. 16. Yeah, let's do it now. Why not? I mean, it's not like he really needs the buff itself, right? It's just like disease, speed and damage, but even damage isn't a very relevant stat for the Plague Doctor, right? Right? Like, unless you're using the melee damage that comes from that one knife skill. Oh. Oh. 100. 140. 90% chance to stun.
In Radiance,
Yes,
may we find victory.
In Radiant, may we find victory.
Obliterated.
Yeah, this is going well. They're both stunned. We have bought one more turn.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. 12. Are we better off pickaxing him? Yeah, I'll pick him and just light him, right? Like this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Oh, that was actually a lot more precise than I thought it would be. Oh, what the fuck?
Seize this momentum. Push
Okay,
on to the
sure.
task's end.
Holy shit. But yeah, basically what happened was I just clicked this, like at this menu I just right click the firewood instead, which was great, you know. Clearly the best way to use the firewood, if you think about it. Another counter. You? Stun. Okay. 8, 7, 3. We got it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
See what slash. His damage really becomes quite significant at the end game though, I have to say. Like, him doing 11 on a riposte is actually surprising me quite a lot. I never thought the Man-at-Arms would do this much damage towards the end game. I was like, yeah, I know it's not as spectacular as like her lunging and doing 88 damage, but still, it is a pretty significant amount of damage against like the regular mooks like this guys.
Their formation is
You know,
broken.
it's pretty good.
Maintain the offensive.
Like him doing 11 to 12 is
This
actually a
expedition
significant
at least
amount,
promises
it looks like.
success.
Okay, 76.
The light, the promise of safety.
The promise of safety. Do I get to see the next room? No. But the boss should be here, if my understanding of the developers is correct. Right? Because this is definitely the furthest room, so there's no way she would not be here, right? Okay. For this battle, I would want to change up the theme, like outline? Oh, that's not the right word either, is it? Yeah, Tim positioning a little. Right, maybe do this. I don't think she has protect, so this might be better. Okay, yeah, we are correct. This is the place.
A spark without kindling.
Oh, you
A
bitch.
goal
Why
without
would you
hope.
do that? Prevents nighttime ambush. Yeah, we'll take this. There you go. There you go. And we're done.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
It's the
You
fastest camp
require
ever.
only the
I'm just like,
strength to follow
hey
it.
guys, let's sit down for 1 second in front of the fire. Why not? 1 second, that's all we need. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, actually, no, this is fine as well. Come to think of it, this might actually be better. Huh. Would it? Maybe. I don't know.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
It's
lifted
surprisingly low.
and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, I thought she would do more, but I guess not. Okay. But at least that missed. At least it missed. It's like they just every single enemy that's really very annoying, and you just put all of them into a single battle. Because all 3 of this I don't want to deal with at all. Although to be fair, I say that, but I don't think there's any enemy in this game
Singular strike.
that I would really want to meet. I would really want to meet, I mean, in general. You know, I'm just like a grumpy old man. No matter what enemy I meet, I'm just gonna like, oh yeah, I really don't want to meet that. You know, back in my day, the enemies weren't so annoying.
The ground
I'll just do that over and over for every single enemy I meet along the way. Yeah, totally like the dwarves in Warhammer, you know. You gotta bear a grudge against everything. You gotta complain about, oh, I won't feel like satisfied. Come on. Oh. Okay. No! It's a very annoying bee. I should have. Why? But why? Why would you do that? 7-1. We got it, so we just do this. No wait, I should have healed him with the battlefield medicine. Ah. Oh well. Or maybe they will both go first.
Sedated.
Or not. I was hoping they would just both go first and just save me the trouble of doing this.
Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, we're done. Something feels off. Alright. No, not that. No. Here? Here's fine. Then we...
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The aquatic devils have remade the
Almost.
poor girl in their
Yeah, okay,
image.
then we did make the right
She is
choice.
their queen and their slave.
80%, 47 now. 11 for 4 turns. Wait, 4 turns? Wait, what the fuck? 4 turns? Oh, okay. Huh. Her blight is actually for 4 turns instead of 3. That's interesting. It's like the norm is usually like a 3-turn blight, right? Same for bleed. Most skills are 3 turn. So that's actually interesting. Good to know. No. Oh. Hey, that actually worked. What do you know? Wow. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Why would you do that? No, I can't use her. Funny stab. Yeah, I should have put her all the way at the back if that was the case. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have left her at the back instead. But she can't do it now, kinda.
The blood
I
quickens.
fight for love! President like, no! Protect the world from devastation! What's that? Oh. Nay. Okay, 1/3. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, okay. Well, I guess it should be fine overall, right? Or not? You're not gonna use your protect, are you? Oh, okay, that's fine then. Oh, okay, that was fine. At least he didn't use it on her. And that's all I can ask for at this point. I'm surprised she's missing as much as she is though. Okay, how long is the one round? 100% damage. Yeah, I guess we have no choice. I wanted to wait for the blight, like this 33%, but I guess it can't be helped since he got stunned. She just stuns Pseudo at the perfect timing. Like, Pseudo? Yeah, Pseudo at the perfect timing. So it's like everything just went to shit. 33% on that would have been like 70 plus again. Although I guess it's not too much of a difference, so it's fine. Why would you put him behind? No! I need to move him back to the front now. Because I don't think, yeah, you can't really do anything from the front either. Nor can you. Or you can do this. Yeah, my entire team positioning now is just completely fucked, isn't it? No! This would push so that she can do the stab. Yeah, she can launch from there. Uh-oh. You see, like 12 damage in general is still a pretty good number. Like, yeah. I don't know. It just feels like his damage is at a very good place as a result of, I don't even know what. Might just be the gear, I suppose. Bubonic barrel. Okay. Sure. The Razor's Edge. Three. Can you like this? Okay.
Hideous matriarch, bio queen of the aquatic depths.
Okay,
She has
that
no
works.
place in the sane world.
Let's defend the seal.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, that was nice. Okay, good fight. GG. Alright, that's what the kids say nowadays, right? Plus 50% debuff versus minus 20% stress. This is actually pretty good, like, not gonna lie. Like, isn't it? It's minus 10% stress, replace Photomania.
The beating heart of the
Bar and
gambling hall.
Grotto cost minus
Now
50%.
bloodless and still.
How much is this? 21%. That's one boss down. Okay, the Cove is... yeah, that puts us even closer to finally getting all the normal bosses done. I guess we can do this next. This must should be back, right? Yeah, okay, this must is back. Although this one is gonna be a bit more annoying, I suppose. We have a spare man-at-arms. And you? I kind of don't want to bring the Vestal along for this one, maybe. Or do I? Do I want to bring the Vestal? I feel like if I want to hit the cannoneer at the back, I should not bring the Vestal, because she can't really hit the 4th slot. Oh wait, no, she can. It's tempting. Judgment Decimal. Okay. Yeah, we could bring her. Something like this, I guess. No, we should bring the Grave Robber, right? Because the cannon is... But if I bring her, who do I remove? That's the thing. Like, I want the Houndmaster just because he can hit the back row without receiving any like damage modifier debuffs. Is it worth it though? 9 to 16, 7 to 13. The main advantage of bringing her is just that she can armor piercing the cannon itself. Which is helpful. I guess we could go like this. How much of a debuff does this receive? 10%. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right? And I really hope that this works out because I don't want this much to die, so... We'll give him this. And this? You don't need this, so we can give her like this instead. 20% damage, 10% damage, but 5 accuracy. I think I would rather take the 5 accuracy, to be honest. Ten, 5% protect, 10 dodge, 10 ac. Okay, this is maybe good. Let's go. Let's do this. I am ready. I am ready. Do we need light resist? I'll just take some along. Why not? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to bring just extra shit along, right? I mean, like, I don't think I'll end up using most of the stuff I'm bringing along.
Distraction.
But I guess it doesn't hurt,
newly
right?
formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
But yeah, we're moving along at a good pace,
The smell
I
of
guess.
sulfur and gunpowder.
Now we just have to
hangs in
deal
the air.
really with
The war machine is close.
one more cove boss after this, the remainder of the courtyard, and then the darkest dungeons itself. And I also kind of want to clear the shield breaker storyline, so we will probably need to do that as well in the end. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Indeed it is.
Nature
Ha
herself,
ha ha, what a
a
story,
victim
Mark.
to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
This. Okay, so my guess, right, is the boss is gonna be here, right? Ah, fuck, I'm drawing in black again. My guess is the boss is gonna be in the bottom right, right? Like looking at this map, it's probably just here or something. Because like, yeah, it could be up top as well, but the path to the one on the right
Finding the stuff is only the
is
first
obviously
test.
longer than the path to the
Now it
top.
must be carried home.
And since this game loves for us to suffer, that must mean that it's to the right, right? Oh, but that is tempting. Although I don't think I have a key. Oh, that's fine, we can go back for that another time, right? If after the boss, we still have enough HP, I guess I can backtrack over here and just take the secret door and then leave, right? I should have swapped their positions though. It feels like putting her on the second slot wasn't the brightest of ideas.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Oh, I keep forgetting as well. She can't stealth. She can't de-stealth from the fourth slot position. That's a little annoying. Yeah, this is fine. Then you can do this. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But why is that a thing? Minus 15%, minus 15%, yeah, sure. I feel like I don't really need open vein right now though. I'll swap it for Wicked Slice after this battle, I guess.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh wait, this might actually have helped me though. Like, I can now do this, right? Alright, sure. I think that actually did help me a bit. Great. There we go. All better. You did not impede me. You assisted me. You fool. And then that's
Their
that.
cursed champion falls.
And we just have to heal a bit. Why not? Let me do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, the bleed is nice. The speed reduction is nice, but like, more damage. I could use the paintings, why not? The paintings are a bit annoying to grab anyway, so I'll just take that along. Surprised! Oh wait, there we go.
The promise of safety.
The promise of safety? The promise of safety. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, sure. I was not expecting that level of damage, but sure. Oh, you swine. Why the fuck would you do that? No. No, I can't use the thing. I can't use her funny. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll use the pickaxe. God damn it. I mean, if he's gonna push her to the front with his stupid confusion spores, then sure. Oh, that's such a waste. I feel personally attacked by him doing that. I could have launched him. There could have been a launch, but no. The RNG on the stupid thing had to push her all the way to the front. I should put her here for the boss battle at least. In this way, I can kind of ensure that I get the cannoneer, right? Please be here. Okay, yeah, I did go the right way. Yeah, see? Totally didn't doubt my own words at all. What did I tell you? You did go the right way. Uh-oh. Okay.
Eradicated.
Then we do this. Okay. It was 55% resist. That feels like that should have been a 95% chance to start, right? 140.
Ringing ears.
Oh no, just 85%. Fine, fine.
The end
Fine.
approaches.
I was wrong. 85% chance.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Pain. Kill for 4. Oh, it's not dead. Alright, alright. All is well. We'll be at the cannon soon. Alright. Just one more room. If I can just hit... If the attacks would just hit for once, I would be there soon. Come on.
Press this
Not there.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to get rid
As
of
the
this
fiend
stupid
falls,
blood curse as well.
A faint hope blossoms.
It's getting in the way of a lot of stuff. Like having the having the Crimson Curse itself, it's kind of nice when the timing is right. But aside from those situations, it does really get quite annoying as well. Wait, oh. I should have launched it. Wait, what the fuck? That actually worked. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting the stun to actually work, but sure, why not?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, at least things are going decently well. Right? I don't think we need the Blight. Yeah, we don't need the anti-venom anymore, I guess. Since we're almost at the boss, it shouldn't matter too much. Oh, I say that, I almost needed it there. Like, okay, sure game. Sure,
A
why
spark
not?
without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, so Bandit Sense. And what now? 10 dodge whole party? We definitely want the 10% damage. And 20% melee skills. 4 battles. What does this give? 10 dodge, 5 crit. Whole party. 10 dodge, 5 crit. I guess this hits 2. We'll go for range. Why not? Because like the thing we are really
The way is
gonna
lit.
want to do
The
is to
path
get
is
rid of the
clear.
cannoneer at the back,
We
right?
require only the
Oh,
strength to
come
follow
on.
it.
Like, okay. Did this really have to be the last battle just before the boss? Like,
A singular strike.
it's not even funny. What the fuck, game?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Legit,
lifted
what the fuck?
and purpose is
Why is
made
this a
clear.
thing? Okay. Can you... Even if I hit you, it wouldn't kill, right? Minus 15%, plus 5% crit more. Wait, why is a crit... What? Misses the spot, minus 2%. Ah, okay. Okay. This is 0% chance to stun, but I don't have any other skill to use. What's your move? 50%. 65% chance to stun. I can't pull him forward now. It's... No. Oh, wait, no, I might be able to still kill him though. Alright. It's a bit annoying having to deal with all of this. But I think we can do it, right? His turn has ended, so I just need to... Goodbye.
Predator is often blind to its own peril.
Okay, that actually spoke to me a little though. Like, if that stun
Seize this
didn't work
momentum.
out,
Push on to the
I would have been
task's
very, very
end.
sad. That could have
In
gone very
Radiance,
south, but
may we
sure.
find victory.
Yeah, okay, so I need to get rid of this fucking guy
A marvel of technology.
as soon as...
An engine of destruction.
Not like that. Not like that. The fact that he even did that is a bit worrying. Okay, uh-oh. 8 minus 18 speed, 2 to 4.
Continue
okay.
the onslaught.
Wait, so we just need to keep up this
Destroy
pace
them
and we should be fine. Basically. Basically, the enemy is just gonna keep summoning this dude. And my goal is gonna be to just hit this dude whenever he spawns.
Obliterated.
And that's the entire battle. While I hit the cannon, of course. Yeah, so that's the whole battle. It's just me hitting cannon while hitting dude. With priority going to the dude, because if the dude gets his skill off, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Oh no. Wait, no, I can still like... Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, this is not good, is it? I don't think I can hit him in time, so this is actually gonna be quite bad, isn't it? Like... Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's actually gonna get his turn. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It did a little less than I thought it would, but that's still fucking horrible damage. Oh god. Okay. Please die. Please? Oh, him ending up in the back like that is not good at all. I don't like this at all.
Decimated.
Like, I'm barely getting any hits off on the fucking cannon as well, cause like... This won't stop happening. Damn it. Where's your dodge so high? This dodge isn't even that high. 16. This is 9 to 18, so I can't really expect it to do too much, right? I could lunge. 10 to 20. 9 to 17. Well, at least it's not enough to instantly death store someone yet, but I'm not liking my odds right now.
Precision and
Like, I need him to not spawn in the last slot. It actually makes it a lot harder when he does.
unnerved,
But
unbalanced.
he just can't seem to hit anything for some reason. What's this debuff? Minus 6 dodge. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Thank you very much. Okay, does this change his spawn point? Or is he just gonna... Okay.
Well struck.
Why does that keep critting?
Injury. Palpable
It's like,
fear.
how many times is that crit in a row right now? And how many times has this guy missed while trying to hit the guy at the back? Yeah, maybe this wasn't the best, like, skill choice in hindsight.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, you're fine, gone. You didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, even I didn't see that coming. He keeps missing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, would this please spawn the guy further front? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ah, final fucking lead. Finally. Okay, things are slightly better now, but yeah, this is a very slow battle as you can see. In part because of my own incompetence as well, I would assume, but still. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Please stun? Okay. Yeah, okay, at least I can cover for that mistake. Yeah, I definitely should not have done that.
A devastating blow.
Yeah, I can't do the dancers. It's something I just realized, because like, if I try to do it, there is a very real chance that I might leave myself in a position where I can't hit the guy in the back. Which is not good at all. Is that gonna push into the back? What? Okay. Sure. Well, I'm not sure what just happened there, but sure. Okay, heal you. You can 2-turn repulse and smack it. Yeah, I have no idea what just even happened there, but sure. Sure. He's in slot 2. That is actually fine this time. $16 to 27. Oh, it's fine. We get him. We can get him. It's fine. As long as he doesn't get sent too far back. Although the gunner being here makes me worry that he would. Because the spawn orders, right, it seems to put him at the back. Alright, it puts him in the next open backspace. And then it puts the melee guy at the front. So on the one off chance that he summons both, he's gonna like put the cannoneer at the furthest back slot. Which is something I definitely do not want. But yeah, slow and steady, we'll get this. 25% protect. It's gonna be slow, but we got this. You're at the front. You can try to stun? Nope. You can do that. Do this.
Impressive.
Outmaneuver. Okay, we are good. Yeah, like this. Then this pushes him to the third slot, which is... so we really do not want that to happen where possible. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we best get rid of this guy at least. Fuck, what can I do now? I can't hit him with the stun. Most I can do is protect someone from dying, I guess. Okay, I fucked up. Misfire. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, they aren't the only ones that are feeling the stress relief from seeing that happen. Holy shit. That actually spooked me quite a bit. I should have seen it coming, that might have been a problem. Like, there would have been a very real chance of me fucking up and getting shot if I had done that, but... yeah, I didn't think hard enough, I suppose. Uh-oh. 27. 27. 27. I could potentially do this, right? Blanket fire. Yeah, okay, yeah, this should be fine. Nope. Uh-oh. It's the last hit. God damn it. God damn it. I shouldn't have taken the risk. I shouldn't have taken the risk. 2 rounds of plus 22% protect. I guess we can stun him in hopes of it stopping the guy from like sniping us next turn. But still, misfire. Oh, holy shit. It just misfired twice in a row, like... I don't know now, I don't know what the odds of that happening are. But I think I have been very lucky if that's the case, right? For that cannon to misfire twice in a row like that.
Wood, at home amongst the headstones.
Like, holy shit. That actually felt like such a miracle.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I know. It's quite... yeah, overconfidence, yeah. Sure. I don't think I had any confidence to begin with, but okay. Okay, and it's the 16 pounder. Went a lot better than expected. Let's go back and get the secret room. But yeah, now that the 16 pounder is done, that means that we only have one more cove boss, right? The Courtyard. And the darkest dungeons itself. We're actually getting close to the end. I'm kinda excited. You know, I don't think I've actually played this game this far before. I just spilled milk on my face. Oh god damn it. Okay, there we go. And we are done. No, we'll go back a little. Oh, that's pretty shit. That's pretty shit, what the fuck? Okay, and then now we go back. There we go. That's the last 16 pounder done. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Nymphomania, replace healers, give warrants. May not meditate while in town, replace folk. Sure?
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats
New
made it
love
their
interest,
domain.
replace no cheat. Wait, what did you even have? Brought more out of a night of debauchery than memories only. Ah, okay. Into the ward with you. I guess she had a little too much fun, but okay. Cove last battle. The Jester is rank 4. We could do the Courtyard next, right? Yeah, we can do the Courtyard next. I'm feeling like we are finally getting close to the Viscount, although I still can't see him on the map, so I don't know how true that even is. Yes. 32%. Okay, yeah, we can do this, right? Then bring her. Then we'll just do the Courtyard like this, right? Right. This is fine. Although, we will need to redo the gear as well. Right, okay. Range skills. You mean him? 25% damage up. 25% damage feels like something I should put on this mask, right? Although I'm still a bit hesitant to bring this mask along, since I really don't want him to die. Okay, this is 25%. This is 10%. We'll give you the where's the box? Wait, where's my box? Who was it on? Wait a second, is it on you? Oh, there it is. Give box. The strongest of boxes. 10 speed. It feels like it's going fast enough. Let's give it to you. This moss. And 10% damage. Well, I mean... sure or not? What would be good? Actually, I don't know what would work well against the Viscount. So the most I can assume is that this might help, right? I mean, at least it doesn't cause any stress. So maybe plus 15% max HP. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm a big pussy. Why not? Bleed resist and max HP. I'm a big pussy. We'll give this to this one. Because I really want him alive for the achievement, so we will just do this. This will probably increase his odds of not like fucking killing over, so yeah, let's do that. 6. We don't need this. Take this, take this. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and be right back. It'll probably take just a minute or two. And I am back. Welcome, welcome. We are back in the courtyard, and the flagellant's already dying. No death for you. Right. Where to next? The red door is there, but where's the boss? This is just gonna loop back, isn't it? Like, wait, what's that? Oh no, this was okay. We have been there before. Where the fuck's the boss? Like, okay, so this was just what do you call it? A mirror image flip, right? Like, there isn't really anything over here. So where's the boss? Is he through the door? I guess he has to be through the door, right? If he's not here. Like, I'm running out of places to look for the boss at this point.
Masterfully executed.
He has to be, right? Like, I really do not know where else I can look for the boss at this point, other than just going that way. He resisted the bleed? 140, 155. Oh. Ah, okay. Of course. Of course. Everything misses. Of course it does. Pain. We are good. I hope. Where is everyone? I mean, yeah, he's smart. Of course, they're all targeting him, but god damn it. God damn it. Okay. You can do it. Do I really want to do that? This
Their
feels like it's
formation
enough.
is
Like, I
broken.
don't really need to
Maintain the offensive.
go that far to take that one guy out, right? 17, 5, 31, 7, 8, 1. Of course. Oh, come on.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Refined pellet. No, no.
Destroyed.
Okay, at least it's all going decently now, right? Like, how bad could it go at this point? No, I shouldn't say that. It could probably go a lot worse, couldn't it? Like, without a sliver of a doubt, it
Continue
could.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so considering the fact that we have gone in one complete circle, I can only assume now that the boss is probably like through the door over there, right? Like, that's the reason why we have a key, right? Like, I don't see any other way I could go right now other than that way. So, I guess we just go that way? I mean, they're still here as well. Actually, no, there is still this side as well, so... It is very, very possible that this is the way, right? Where else is there? Yeah, it feels like we have gone almost everywhere else on the map. So I bit my tongue. Pain. I'm okay. But yeah, it feels like there's nowhere else we can really go, right? So... I guess we go this way for now. Why not? Damn, that was actually long enough for them to go back to passive, huh? I mean, it just goes to show how much time they've wasted walking around in here. Okay, sure?
Eradicated. Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
It's a good
The end approaches.
thing they can't get the disease in here at least. Or at least that they specifically can't get disease because of the stupidity of it all. Of the disease itself, so that's great. Although yeah, it really does feel kind of unreal that we are actually closing in on the tail end of this game. And I say that with a bit of a question mark, because like I don't, we are closer to the end of most of the content, but at the same time, I don't know how well I'm even gonna be able to do it all. So I guess we'll find out.
Press this advantage.
Yeah.
Give them no
Right.
quarter.
It's just gonna be a whole lot of pain as we make our way towards the end, but hey, the pain is glorious, the pain is good. The pain will lead us to the promised land.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Okay. Is this the same gate? This is also a red gate. Can I use this? Oh, okay. Still no boss, huh? Legit though, where is the boss? Like I'm getting tired of this wandering around this dungeon at this point. Ugh. I'm dying. The despair of like walking around this dungeon is killing me even in real life, it seems. Is this gonna be bad as well? Forgotten delicacies. There's nothing worthy of your time. How about this one? Okay. So we just gotta suffer a bit and nothing else. Great. Oh wait, he is here. What the fuck? They didn't even show him on the map.
By his mutation.
Aw. What the fuck are those? Body, emaciated body, blood stuffed body. Do I need to do something about those? Wait, what do? I actually do not know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but oh god damn it. What the fuck? Don't do this, please. Please? Wait, what? 50? Wait, so what? I need to get rid of the bodies first? Is that it? Is that it? Like I need to get rid of this first. That's the battle, right? I don't understand. Oh. Is it? Do I just do this? Like square meal. He's just eating the bodies, right? So that means I should get rid of the bodies, right? It holds for 1 turn. Okay. Is he just gonna keep doing stress damage? Is that it? Is that all he's gonna do for this entire fucking battle? This thing is 1 turn of a post. I don't like that.
A devastating blow.
Okay. That's one. Blood-stuffed body. Yeah, okay, so I really just have to get rid of the bodies, huh? Else this battle is never gonna end, it feels like. Why does everything do stress damage? God damn it. Why? Like, okay. He has no repulse, so I guess I can just do this. Right. She's just gonna get stressed, isn't she? God damn it. Oh. Hey! That's great.
A moment of valor shines
Yes,
brightest
please.
against the backdrop of despair.
What do? I guess I can use the torch, right?
A singular strike. How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Okay. 26.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. This should be what I want to happen, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding the entirety of this battle.
Sedated.
Which is also a very real possibility. I won't deny it, so. Would this be the best thing to do? He's just gonna push my whole party to stress. It's not fun.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
76. Okay. He has repulsed now. Okay, I think he's almost dead, right? So I can just like bomb rush him a little maybe. Right? Although his repulse is really quite sick, so I don't know about this. Oh, okay.
Let us hope he enjoyed his last
Okay.
meal, served cold as it was.
Okay. So that was the gimmick. That was a easier gimmick than I... Okay, is there anything else to do once we kill him though? Oh? Oh? There was something else? Oh no, it just goes back. Was there anywhere else to go though? There is not really, right? This is just that door. We have been through the entirety of the bottom and here. There's here, but I don't believe there would be anything good that way, right? What the odds of them actually putting something good near the front? Here is questionable. It's fine. We are done, I guess. Considering the fact that we've gone this far and there's nothing else here, we should be good. Yeah, let's go back. Woo! We have gotten the set for the bounty hunter at least. Yay! Bounty hunter set gear. Then this should cure all of the disease, right?
The virulent clouds
we are
from the
cured.
courtyard have
We are
abated.
cured.
The airs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
Okay. Can we do this? Ah, it feels so good seeing the entire roster with no fucking curse. It's great. It's very refreshing. And we actually have a shit ton of money as well now. I am very happy. Now, if only I could do something more with the money, right? I mean, I could probably if I had spent more on investing in all this. Well, you know what? Since we have the bank, right? We could just hold the money and just let it like stack. Right? Cause like it's 5% interest a day. So with my big investor brain, 5% interest on 110k. Totally not using a calculator right now. It's about 5k. Oh, that sounds kind of shit though. 5k. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Kind of want one of these. Blight skill chance for the 3 of them. Blight skill chance for the occultist? Wait, what? Or is it just that he happens to be there and therefore they just haha funny blight chance for occultist? Yeah, I guess so, huh? It doesn't actually benefit him, he just happens to be there. For the rest of the effects, I suppose. Plus 4% crit for them. 200. Ah, but plus 10% the healing skills, I guess that's why. Okay. Courtyard's done. Investor only. This looks very shit. This looks very shit. I can't... Is it just me or is this really just very shit? Like... Melee skill boost for the Vestal with a lowered virtue chance, like... Is there a point? She only has one melee skill, right? And it's like a skill you wouldn't normally even use. Unless you're worried about like versatility in terms of damage. I don't know about that. It's the same quest with different rewards. I mean, this one has paintings, let's do this one. Fine. It's not like we have anything else left to do, right? We have pretty much settled most of the content. So, yeah, why not? The second Jester. I mean, I was quite excited to get a second one, but I don't even see how I can use him with my party roster being like this. Yeah, goodbye.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Hey, hey. That's mean. Okay, so we'll just go with this, I suppose. At this point, there isn't really anything else left to do other than the cove, so I guess we'll just keep doing the cove over and over. It's gonna get very boring very fast, I would assume, but... Eh. What do... Right. We do what we must. We do what we must. Right, huh? Nah. Why not you? We'll bring Excalibur along. This is fine, right? I mean, we could bring her for funnies. Nah. Excalibur. This is fine. Wait, rank 2? Oh wait, sorry, this was the wrong one. I wanted to bring her. There we go. You get this and this. Yeah. Slowly turning her into a full tank, huh? Why not? Range skill damage. Not too much point in that. Although this becomes a bit useless now, which is kind of unfortunate. It's a pretty good item, but at the same time, it's like... Yeah, I don't see how I'm gonna be able to use it for now. Yeah, sure, it'll be on the back burner for now. It was nice being able to use it for a while at least. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring this, right? Because it still has the minus 20%, which is not as big, but it helps nonetheless to cover this 20%. Okay, we are ready. Actually, how much does this actually heal? 1 to 2, but it gives stress heal and torch. We could do this, right? Technically. Maybe we improve the stun and bring the stun instead. Like this. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, 4 torches should be fine.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew. Another mariner, another misfortune.
But yeah, aside from the pretty stressful time had with the whole like job changing and all that, it was a pretty decent week, I suppose. Like after I told them about my desire to maybe leave, the company was pretty understanding about it. They were just like, okay, why not you take some time off
The path is clear.
to think if you want to do it. And if you really want to, you can just like go job hunting during that time as well. Which was
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
surprisingly very nice of them. I'm very thankful. It makes it feel all the more horrible to want to leave, but at the same time, it's like with the reasons that I wanted to leave, it's kind of can't be helped sort of situation. Although I do feel quite bad about it still. So it's like I just spent most of the week just like contemplating life. Like, you know, the simple things in life, like what makes me happy. What do I hope to get out of changing jobs? Is it really worth the unhappiness and stress and potential business that it would potentially cause, etc., etc. Lots of boring thinking, basically. Boring stuff that no one wants to listen to. But still, that's where I've been most of the week. Just thinking about all of this. Over and over and over again. And since we are at Friday as well, since it's just nice it happened to be Friday today, which is why here I am. Streaming me playing and suffering this game instead.
That cuts on its own.
You know, some might say I should be spending that time actually seriously thinking about it, which I have. I spent a few months thinking about it, to be honest.
Mind
Well,
that
although the
such
guild only
missteps are the exception.
came
and not the
recently,
rule.
so I've been separately thinking a lot about that as well. Well, although thinking back to all of it, I guess it's more so, not so much of me not wanting to let down the company overall, it's just the people around me in the company would be a more appropriate way to do it. Because like, yeah, companies are just a faceless entity that don't really care about profits, right? Like the company is a function of the people within it, so rather than saying that like, yeah, it's the company that's doing all of this, it's more like the people in it are good and therefore the company feels like a good place to be. You know, it's precisely because such people are there that now I'm like, do I really want to just leave them all behind? Which to some extent the answer is still clear in my mind that I really want to leave and hope that I can find a place that gives more growth, but we'll see, I guess. That is still something that
Their formation is broken.
has yet to be seen.
Maintain the offensive.
Go either way, who knows? But yeah, it's like just most of my time has been going into this. So really haven't been doing much else in general, to be honest. So it's kind of nice, you know, having the whole of today off to just do everything in general. Making the
The
house,
slow death. Unforeseen.
play games,
Unforgiving.
go outside to eat. Which reminds me, I might be actually trying. I'll probably be trying to end the stream on time
Executed.
for once today. You know, usually I write like, oh yeah, I'll be streaming from like 2:30 to 7:30, and then I just end up playing till 8:30 or something. But no. This time for sure,
Press disadvantage.
I'll end it on time,
Give them no quarter.
so I can go maybe like drink myself into a stupor.
This expedition at least promises success.
You gotta like get the chills out, not the chills, what the fuck you call it. Get the worries out of the system with a bit of alcohol maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be doing that. So I might try to end the stream on time for once. We
How
shall see how
quickly
it
the
goes.
tide turns. A singular strike.
She just missed both. She just missed both of them. Both, mind you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, but now that they don't have the curse, they can actually suffer from the brine as well. I just hope that... Okay. I was just hoping that there was no disease from it. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we can ignore him now. Three, one, one.
The blood pumps. The limbs
She has
obey.
armor piercing, so it's like, it's fine, right? She'll hit this one and probably kill it
Be
since
gone,
armor
fiend.
piercing.
Back to the pit.
Which means I can take time to do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wait, just to
light,
be
the
sure, I
promise
haven't
of
actually
safety.
walked past any of the Quest locations without noticing, right? Quest location, curio, quest. Oh, okay. Both are hit. Eh, that's great. For once, a scout that actually works in our favor. The light, the promise of safety.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Oh no, I'm a fake fan.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Armor piercing plus 15%. Party minus 15 stress. How many does that leaves maybe 4? Can't be marked. Wait, no. Can I cancel? What about this? Bless is 3. Use on... this gives plus 10 act already. That's fine. Act and dodge. Maybe on her.
As the light gains purchase,
oh wait, there's no more?
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, interesting. I guess there's only the last battle left then, as in the champion difficulty battles left. If that's the case. Gobble, gobble. Okay, this is 12. Oh, I can stun him. Oh, that's great. The front row is almost completely dead. Or not. Be gone with me, fire beast. Oh, he's gone next turn. And this one is probably gonna be gone this turn, so... Yay! We can actually end this with 0 stress on anyone. This should be an achievement as well, like ending the dungeon with 0 stress on all the characters. The fact that there's no achievement for that is kind of a bummer. Although I can imagine it would be pretty hard to achieve, depending on the situation, of course.
Trick of the light?
Like, yay, 0 stress. What do you know?
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Okay, what now? Mustache? Cream? I don't know if that's actually a thing, but okay. We don't need this. Did that actually push the shield breaker to 5? Nope. She needs one more battle to hit tier 5. So as much as I want to do the rest, I guess we could just do this again. We don't even have to change our party, like... Good time save, like I just go back in. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Then don't even have to do anything. Just, oh, time to go back in. Let's go.
These salt-soaked caverns
and now we
are
actually have a
teeming
buff.
with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh yeah, I guess the progress within the dungeon itself will be slower as a result, but this is fine. You know, it's one thing I really want to be able to do during streams though. The thing is, I kind of want to just like play other music as well. But it feels like that would be more entertaining, both for me and whoever's watching. Like, because like the music in this game, it's not bad, right? It's just boring at times. It gets monotonous when you've been listening to it every week for like a few weeks, you know?
And purpose is made clear.
I just want to listen to something else. But the only thing is I don't know what is okay to, you know, not really stream, but like what is okay for me to play in the background for a stream. I would gladly like put on like Langrisser music or something else. It's just something to take away from the monotony of listening to music from this game over and over again. This should... nope. It's gonna be left 1 HP, because why not? This for 3 turns. This, do this. Now he's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
70%. Stun him. Give a 60% stun. He's dead. Okay, we are done.
The greater the glory.
We can just slowly
Seize
speed
this
our way to the
momentum.
next
Push on to the task's end.
difficulty tier. Hopefully we can get the entirety of the Shieldbreaker story done as well. I don't know if I want to do all of the caretaker missions though, like the normal ones, like these ones, to like clear the darkest dungeon, kill the boss. Those I would do, right? Because, you know, those are important parts of gameplay, and I do like the game itself. But I mean the ones that like get Leper to, you know, max resolve. But things like that, like I don't want to play the Leper. Just like how I don't want to really use the Hellion nor the Abomination. It's not like it's a bad class, I just do not have a preference for using it, so it's like I don't want to be forced to use these classes that I don't want to play.
Confidence
But it
surges as
feels
the
like the
enemy
game,
crumbles.
if I really want to like get 100% of all of the caretaker missions done, I would need to do that, right? Or do those not count? The thing is, I do not know what actually counts as clearing all. He is dead. We'll just get you.
Executed with impunity.
Uh, 23, 82. Hey, this is pretty good.
Continue the onslaught.
There we
Destroy
go.
them all.
I really got to remember to move the cleric back to Vestal back to the third slot if she ever gets moved. Having her in the fourth slot is kind of very redundant and I don't really like it. Because like she can't, there is no real material benefit in this party composition at least to have her in the fourth slot.
Grievous injury.
Especially since I kind of really want her
Fear.
the stealth skill.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
2 out of 5 and 2 for 5 turns. Is that how much? Pretty low. That's for sure. Okay. Sure then. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Right, just a notification on my calendar. Right, I was supposed to check in on the anime event next month. It's like things have been so busy, been such a daze that I completely forgot about it. But yeah, it's an anime event next month. I should go check in on that. Like the sale of tickets, because like if it's a big event, well, I mean it really depends on the event. Some events are free, like Comic Cat has been free for like close to what, 50 years? No, 49 or 48 years. It's been like a completely free event for people to just come and, you know, learn more, just experience more about like anime in general. You know, that kind
Their
of
formation is broken.
more chill event.
Maintain the offensive.
Then now let it go.
As
Yeah,
the
this
theme
one is gonna
falls,
be like,
a faint hope
it
blossoms.
starts next month. And this one I think has a very,
Finding the
I don't
stuff
know
is
if
only
it's
the
weird.
first
It has
test. Now it
the
must be
way they
carried
decide,
home.
the way they check for tickets, right? It's not just like, oh, did you buy a literal physical ticket? It's more like you buy the catalog,
Packs
for
laden
the
with
event.
loot are often
and the
low on
catalog is basically
supplies.
full of the like, it's just a list of what circles are attending, so on and so forth, you know. Who's attending, a bit more of a description of the event, what's going to happen on the day, things like that. So the it's basically just full of information like that. Wait a second here, let's take this. And
Another
basically on the
mariner,
day itself, you
another
show them that you have the
misfortune.
catalog and you use that as your entry ticket as well. So it's kind of a paid event, kind of. I mean, it is a paid event, just that the way they do the ticketing is a bit different, so. But yeah, the last I checked in on it, they hadn't begun ticket sales yet, so was just waiting for some developments before checking again. More time to pass at the very least. And I think I said this thing like a few weeks ago, in fact. So much time has already passed. It feels like, thinking back on it now, it's like, I mean, I don't want to be a downer about it, but like, I don't want to be a downer and talk about it much, but like, it's like, I mean, to put it very simply, it's like things in the past
This
few
is
weeks,
how a life is taken.
they've just like breezed by. In a sense, not in the sense that, yeah, I'm having fun and time feels like it's flying, it's just like,
Sedated.
it's the reverse, you know. I've just been in like such a state that
Press
I've just been ignoring
disadvantage.
everything that has been
Give them
happening
no
around me.
quarter.
And before I knew it, like 3 weeks have passed. Oh man, this much time has already passed, huh? Yeah, maybe it was for the best that I decided to resign. Like it feels so unreal right now, like everything that has happened the last few weeks. Yeah, and seeing how much time has passed with me, like not remembering anything at all. It just, it doesn't feel too good. But yeah, I don't want to be too much of a downer. Right. But yeah, anime event. I was thinking of doing what I did before with Anime Japan as well, and like going there, doing a live stream of the event and being like, see, this is what happens during events like this. But kinda a bit worried of how this event, whether I can do it without getting banned. Because like, well, I think I mentioned it in the previous stream as well, but like, in anime events in general, you have very big ones, right, that are largely family friendly, like Anime Japan. And that's the only one I can think of that's family friendly. So you see, there's this problem here of like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like walk into the hall and the camera is just gonna point at 2D booba and I'm just gonna get banned for some reason or something. Like that is an actually real possibility of what I might just like walk around and even if I don't see it with my own eyes, I might just walk past a banner a bit in the background and then I just get banned. That's what it feels like might happen. Which makes me a little paranoid. You know, like that would be a very weird reason to get banned. Like, well, I mean, no, it's a perfectly understandable reason to get banned, but still, right? It would be a pretty weird, like, way for me to get myself banned. Like going to an event with the willful understanding that there's a high chance I might see content that might get me banned, and still deciding to videotape or stream the event. Videotape with the fuckers in this day and age, but yeah, go to the event and still stream it anyway, and then accidentally walk past it in the background and like, oh, banned, you know. A very, very brainless way to do it, but a very actual real possibility that it can happen, you know.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I really want to, because it's like, for me, this is something I'm interested in, right? Like, the world in general has its own impression of like Japan and anime in general. And for sure, some of it's probably correct, but there's probably a lot of stuff as well that like doesn't get out there, right?
The way is lit, the path is clear. We
like there was
require
also a
only
lot
the
of
strength
stuff
to
about
follow it.
the subculture in general that I also personally did not know about until I lived here, because it's like there's only so much that we can experience and see while living overseas. Because one, there's the fact that the country in and of itself is quite insular, so most of this information probably wouldn't even travel out of the country. Like typically there isn't too much of a attempt on the organizer side to be like, look, we are doing this in Japan, you people around the world should come over and take a look. No, that's not really a norm. So as a result, it's like more often than not, most of this stuff does not get out of the country. Yeah, it's interesting to me, you know, to see like the difference between what the subculture is like within the country and outside, and the difference and like how people interact with this difference in culture. Like I know many people who really like the stuff that doesn't come out of the country as well, and who would like go through a lot of trouble to like get their hands on it. And there are people who actively try to follow it even while they're overseas. And I know like Comic Cat, they actually do have a cohort of like foreign volunteers as well, because the event doesn't have any paid staff. Everyone that works there is a volunteer, so even among all the volunteers there's a cohort of foreign staff, you know. Yeah, there are just that many people who would be that interested in being affiliated or being able to work in the event as well. Oh, we're done. Okay, let's go back.
The pungent odor abates. The things are
And
driven
you know,
back
we can talk about like
for a
anime
time.
cons outside of Japan, like you know, we have interesting stuff like this and that. But it's like when you compare it to the stuff that happens within
In
Japan,
time,
more often than
you
not,
will
scale,
know the tragic extent
right,
of
is
my
just completely
failings.
different. Like what we perceived as normal outside, and what they do here, by virtue of the fact that the subculture exists here, and most of the stuff they could want to use is more easily accessible here. It's like there's this disparity, right? That in terms of scale, that is kind of very interesting to me. So yeah, would love to do more like RL streams just showing like these are the kind of events, you know. There's very Saitai, the event that after all these years, right, it's an event dedicated solely to Toho and nothing but Toho. Which is like, you know, people might go like, oh, Toho, isn't that pretty old? And yeah, it is pretty old, but like even to this day in Japan, it's like a series that is like god tier, you know, to some extent within the country. Right, level is reversed. We do this, pseudo, go dart, we'll go dart. Why not? It's a very coincidentally fitting name, come to think of it. It's like, you know what, sure, why not? Like this? He doesn't gain benefits to damage from blight, right? It's only mark stun bleed. So, yeah, this is fine. Move skill, bleed skill, chance, range X. Okay, that's actually decent. Like, his gear feels a lot more useful than the Vestal's. The Vestal's feels like it gives her more versatility. Like, it makes her a bit more useful in the the frontal slots, I guess. Although the reduced virtue chance is a bit of a bummer. Now, it might not actually make any difference, but yeah, it just personally makes it feel a bit for me at least. Right, you will get Eldritch damage and blight chance. Do I need like bleed resist? I mean, it would help, but at the same time, it feels like the chance of getting bled is plus 10% trinket. What? Yeah, but what is my chance of getting like bled? Like, it doesn't really. Well, these are my resistances, right? Wait, then what's going on? No, okay. So the other trinket gives plus 10. So this gives plus 30, then it's minus 20 on top of that. Okay, I get it now. Like this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. But, well, I mean, you know, most of these events, they do have
The smell
like more
of rotting
professional
fish is almost unbearable.
streamers doing them as well, right? Well, maybe not for some. I mean, I know that like Anime Anime Japan has like a lot of global coverage and like proper what do you call them, cameramen, proper media personnel covering those events, so there may not be too much for me to add to it other than just like me being on the ground as a regular plebe looking at the stuff, which may or may not be interesting at all, but yeah. you typically get the stage stuff already televised. And the like, you know, most of the stage stuff should already be televised by some other media branch or another globally. I know for a fact that like because of some like coincidences during that period, like in South America at least, there's quite a lot of coverage for this event. It's like you've got translators like doing streams on Twitch, etc. You've got quite a lot of people who are reacting, like a lot of other channels that are also like getting in on the action in the South America when the event occurs. So there are people globally who already are covering it to some extent, but like for a lot of the smaller ones in particular, like when it comes to like all of this like specific series based events, it tends to not be the case. So it's like I don't know. Not if I could provide something different for people to gawk at. I guess that's enough for me.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
In the end, all I really hope to do out of all of that is just to like show people like, hey, this is a thing that exists. It's pretty mediocre normal reaction, right? I just want to show people like what happens, what type of events there are in Japan. So you know what? Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do.
As the fiend falls,
I'll go and check in on this event. I'll see if I can get more of the deeds, and then if things pan out, I'll probably do an IRL stream for that event. We'll see how it goes. I'm kind of interested because, like, for me, I'll probably be going to the event either way if I can get tickets for it. So we'll see. That's about all I can say, I guess. Because like, I don't know how much adult content like an anime event like this is gonna have, and I don't want to really get banned. So I'll go and give it a check. And then if things are family friendly enough, I'll probably do a live stream of the event. For the one person who might be interested. Anyway, back to the game, right? Like, oh, I've been talking about everything but the game for the last like 30 minutes. Well, I mean, although there isn't really too much to be said right now, is there? Like, we're just slowly grinding our way towards getting the last cove boss. Once the last cove boss is done, all that's really left is the last boss in the courtyard and the darkest dungeons itself, and we should be done with this game in general for a while. Because I don't have the Color of Madness DLC, and and the content in it itself sounded kind of interesting. So maybe if I manage to continue streaming for a long time, I'll do that DLC somewhere much further down the road, I suppose. Probably replay through the entire game again, and hopefully I'll have forgotten everything that I picked up during this run. So we can all have the enjoyment of watching me suffer again. Although we did learn a lot of things, like that I didn't know at all up to this point about the game from the many people who actually dropped in. So I'm grateful. We'll probably not forget that by the next time I play the game, most likely. But it should still be a fresh enough experience, hopefully. Although at this point I don't know when it would be. I mean, time really felt like it passed so quickly during that period. I was just like completely down and like phased out of the world. It's like that happened, that was like what, 3 weeks ago? that I said I was gonna like look into this event and set this on my calendar. And here we are, it's already been 3 weeks. It didn't even feel like it was much time to pass. But it has. Now we're almost in June. And Darkest Dungeons 2 is gonna come out on Steam in what, October? I believe. So before I can even play this game again for the DLC, I'll probably be playing that first. If it does come out on Steam. Like, yeah, I know it's still in early access, but that has never stopped me before, has it? Because like, I've seen, I mean, I have always said this multiple times as well, but you know, the game is already on the Epic Store, so you could play it there. I don't have it there, but I did like look at the what the devs were planning to do with the game, like their roadmap for the future, and it did look quite interesting. So I'm hyped. I really wish that it wasn't an Epic Store exclusive first, but you know, that's not something we can do anything about, right?
Annihilated.
So I guess all I'm gonna do is just wait for it to come out on Steam, because I don't want games on so many different platforms.
Gently.
It's a bit of a pain to
This is how a life is
handle and deal with. And there's no, I mean, since the game is in early access anyway, there's not too much to worry about waiting for it to go. There's a lot of I mean, there's not too much to worry about waiting for it to come out on Steam. Who knows? Maybe by that time, the game will have already come out of early access, right? And we can actually play the complete game, which would be even better. I mean, that might sound like me coping. It kind of is, but still. You know. It should be an interesting experience, I would like to believe.
Their formation is broken.
Especially the
Maintain the
thing is,
offensive.
how do I put this?
These nightmarish
Okay, we're
creatures
done.
can be felled. They can
Is
be
there anything
beaten.
else to grab? Not really. This is a buff, right? Yeah. She's at 77%. There's a battle and a curial. Let me see if I can spy the curial from here. Like, I just want to see what it is without actually going there. Nope. Okay. I guess we do the battle then. Why not? But yeah, the game had something along the lines of like, oh what, a relationship system between your mercenaries as well, heroes, whatever you want to call them. Which looked kind of interesting. Like, from the way it was described in the devlog, it felt like what they were trying to go for. It's a kind of system where like, well, I mean, it's basically just to give more attachment to the characters themselves, right? I mean, that's obviously what it looks like when you look at it, but what the system is basically them trying to give inter-character relationships that will develop as a result of heroes going into dungeons together. Which may sound like a pain when it comes to like gameplay, I guess, maybe, depending on like, what you want of the game, but
Give them no quarter.
it sounded like they were trying to make a very different game from quite a few of the systems. In particular, the relationship system thing, because it makes the mercenaries sound a lot less expendable. Like, you don't really want to just throw them away when, in a sense, the game is developing relationships between them as well. No, I could be wrong, because I haven't actually played the game yet, but it feels like from an RP perspective, there's a lot more going on as a result. Plus 26%. So. Okay, that missed anyway, sure. But yeah, it actually felt kind of interesting seeing what they were planning for the game. Especially that relationship thing, because it's like, it's not just like, oh, we traveled to the dungeon together, now we are friends, yay, affection points. It's more like, well, we traveled to the dungeon together, but I really don't like you, and now we're rivals, and shit like that. But it can go both ways,
Death
like everything else in
waits
this game, you know?
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And to me, that sounded very interesting because you're basically getting a system where you have more of an incentive to have more characters that you can put into a party to either gain this relationship buffs thing. I don't know. I'll have to see the game when I actually get my hands on it. It just sounds like there's a lot that they could do with it, but I don't know what they would do with it specifically. They just say that they're gonna do these things, and when they say it, it's like, that sounds interesting. You know?
The slow death,
So we shall see.
unforeseen,
I'm
unforgiving.
hyped. You know, it's been many years since this game came out at this point,
Glittering gold,
right? Like,
trinkets
how long
and
has it been?
baubles, paid for in
No, when did
blood.
Darkest Dungeons come out?
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this
2015.
watery tomb.
It has been 7 years since this game came out, and they're finally beginning work on the second game. Well, I mean, it's not to say they haven't been doing anything in between. They did release like quite a few DLCs for this game. So we could see that they have been
Shortage of ale
busy
and a
developing
notable
content, but I
absence of
guess
good humor.
with the level at which they are trying to change up the second game, it might explain why it took so long to develop, because well, at the very least from the reviews on the Epic Store, it really sounds like they're trying to make something different from what they have made up to this point. So yeah, that sounds interesting to me. Right, so random dungeon is done. What I wanted to do, aside from increasing the path to the boss, was to also, where is she? Level her. Basically, I wanted to clear the Shield Breaker storyline as well, if possible. So I guess we'll do that now. Right, I don't remember what the snakes were weak to is a problem. Was it bleed only? I don't recall, but yeah, sure, we can go with this, right? These two with why not? Then I can't bring her. And I don't think I have a secondary, like, max rank Vestals. Oh, no, there is one. Oh, I did have a spare. What do you know? Even I didn't remember that, so this is just like fucking blowing my mind right now. Minus 10% stress, plus 33% heal skills. Reduce stun, reduce damage. Sure. Why not? I don't really use her stun all too often, so 10% reduction is fine. Right. I mean, I could get pretty close to the effect that this head has, right? By using it this way. Well, but I don't need to do that. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. No, not this. I need the this? No. Fuck. Class restriction, this, and this. This feels like too much tankiness though. Yeah, that feels like too much tankiness. So, I'll take this out. I do apologize how long this takes every single time. It does feel like I take way too much time doing this than I really should, but you know. The beast ring feels kind of redundant, no? Let's do this, and then give her this. She's gonna lose her mind either way from the thing, so whatever. Spade, torch, food, this. Maybe we'll bring a bit of anti-venom. You know what, fuck it, we'll just bring 6 anti-venom. We are made of money at this point. Right, we've got the money. We can afford to like just wail our way out of most situations, right?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
It's almost unbearable. Oh, that's such a horrible fucking map design. There's so much backtracking I'll need to do with this design, it's just completely fucking horrible.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Also, as we steadily get to summer, the weather has been slowly getting hotter as well. Hope you all have been doing well in the steadily increasing temperatures.
As the fiend falls,
I'm just here
a
suffering
faint
at
hope
home.
blossoms.
You know, I mean, it's not that hot yet, but it's like even indoors, it's slowly reaching a point where it's like 27, 28 degrees. Even after it rains as well, which just makes it feel even worse. Cause like, it makes me miss the days of like nice cooler weather. Hand damage. Yes, of course. See what slash? Oh, it's 14 damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, hello? There's someone at the door. Give me a second.
The way is lit.
I'm
the
gonna
path
go
is
get
clear.
the door.
We require only the strength to follow it. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, what's this? I don't remember what's this. I got a box. Something's in the box, I don't know what. It says CD or DVD. I hope it's nothing new. Animate. Ah, okay, I think this is like the Blu-ray DVD, right? It's about that time of the month. I think the third Blu-ray is out. Yeah, because I've been like, I went to do the pretty brainlet thing and I just ordered the full set DVD of, not DVD but Blu-ray for one of the anime series I was following last season. So now I have the full Blu-ray set and I don't know what to do with it. Other than look at it and collect it.
A decisive pummeling.
It's literally just a case of me being like, yay, item, thing. Then I buy it, and then now I have DVD at home. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Let me open it up. I'm not gonna open. I'm not gonna stream me opening it up because like my address is on the box and I don't want to dox myself. Thank you very much. I could open it from the bottom. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could just like
returns even the boldest gaze.
I could just rip off, right, the address portion and just like do that. Why not? You can do. This is now an unboxing channel, right? Yay, unboxings. Everybody loves those, right? Let me see if I can do it though. Let me figure out the logistics of this as well. Like, if I were to become an unboxing channel, how would I do it? Could I put my webcam like this? And then like turn it on like this? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Although it feels way too high. Let's lower it a little like this. We'll just have the webcam suspended in the air. Why not? I sure do hope my address is on. Yeah, there's a okay, I should be fine. Right. Okay. Let me do this.
And power.
We can have it while I play the game. Isn't this great? It's an unboxing. We're an unboxing channel now. Yay! No, I just need to make sure I don't get my head in the camera for some reason, right?
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I don't have a pen knife for anyone who's gonna like be like, oh, where did you use a knife? Yeah. I think I'm misplaced it somewhere, so I have to deal with this in this fashion.
The ground quakes.
No, even then, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? I don't wanna.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright. No, advertisement, book fair, wow! I don't know what this is. Wow. Wow, thing. Whoa. It's amazing. All this is just going on around the camera. By the way. Not like it right now. Oh, wow. Wow, that's it. That's the entire box. Like they put a box this big just for that. Literally just like, gee, thanks Japan. It wasn't even like sealed to the bottom, right? It was just like here with like packing paper and box. So it's like, gee, thanks Japan. Well, that's a lot of paper. Even Amazon actually like does this a lot as well, right? Amazon doesn't. Amazon isn't this level of brainless. Like, at least they have the common sense to like give a big box and they just like hide the item and secure it to the floor of the box so that you don't need like a shit ton of fucking paper to pack the entire goddamn box. Right, that's it for the unboxing. Probably uninteresting, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's like everything else, you know? It's just a thing. that we did. Because. As we do, you know. What yeah? Whoa, anime. Woo. Yeah, that was for the you know the dress up doll series. Like, yeah. Yes, it might make me seem like a massive simp for buying the entire Blu-ray set.
The match is
Just because, but
a blazing star is born.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct, okay?
This expedition at least promises success.
So that's a thing that arrived today. I forgot that I had it like set to arrive like at night around this time of the day every day. Not every day, but like every time it releases. So that's 3 out of how many? 6 or 7, I think. Can't seem to fit like more than 2 episodes on a single CD, so they just sell a shit ton of like fucking Blu-rays. I don't know what to say. And you got like big idiots like me who would just buy it anyway. So I guess it works, you know, they get a shit ton of money selling like minimum effort, and you get like big brain dead sims like me who buy it anyway, so sure. Anyway, it's almost 7:30. We have exceeded 5 hours, but that's only because I started a few minutes earlier to put in a countdown, so it doesn't count. Haha. But yeah, so I guess I'll go after this dungeon is done. And then we will do more time tomorrow and AU Sancti on Sunday, as we usually do. The only difference is that like instead of Darkest Dungeons on Saturday, it's already here on Friday. So thanks to that, I don't have to like alternate titles between a single day, which as fun as it is to do that, it's kind of a bitch for me to upload this to YouTube later on, because then I have to actually like cut the videos, which isn't a lot of work to be fair. I'm just very lazy, so and the file actually got bigger as well. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Continue the
Give me a
onslaught.
second to check this. Let me just turn off the volume so I can check the stream. It is still the same length. I guess I fucked up the cut. You might say, how the fuck does anybody like fuck up cutting a video? But I don't know what to say either. I somehow did.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, anti-venom doesn't seem to be used much. Let's get rid of that. Why did I bring this? Oh, my throat is dying as well. This is not good. That's the more reason for me to end the stream after this dungeon is done then. It feels like I've been talking way too much about nothing. Since there isn't really too much going on in game right now. Because you know, I'm no speedrunner, I'm just playing this game, mostly casually. No, I mean totally casually, right? I'm just a casual player who has never cleared the game before, trying to clear the game. But yeah, it's just that the only difference is that I did play this game before in the past.
The tide turns.
Just that I didn't clear it. This fucking stingers are just so annoying.
The wounds of war can be healed.
But yeah, I guess after this I'll just go get
Never
them.
hidden.
I feel like it's been a long time since I got something good for them. I want to go out, do something decent. I have gotten stunned 2 turns in a row. What the fuck is this? Like they are all just gunning for her. Like not a single hit has gone off of her this entire time. It feels like. Even though he is smart. No, look at that. They're all going for her. Like, it's great. Why not? Like I know that the game seems to have its AI built to target like certain attacks against people who are more afflicted with those type of afflictions, but like this is just a bit too goofy for me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Yeah, regardless of where we go, we are gonna have to backtrack to some extent at some point. Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It's my understanding of this right now. Right, like even if I go down here, I'll still have to backtrack these two. So if I go here, I'll have to backtrack these two, right? Yeah, it doesn't change much regardless of how I do this. As such. I'm a fucking stun. At least she doesn't seem to have as high a chance to get stunned, which is nice. Does that still get... Oh, it still gets rid of it. Okay, that's nice.
A singular
It's
strike.
like even if it misses, it gets rid of the guard. That's actually kind of nice.
Grievous injury.
Compared to like some of the other shit in this game.
Palpable fear.
Stun? Yes. Yes. Although him being at the front feels like a bit of a detriment, right? She can't actually hit him. That's what it feels like, right? I don't think she can hit the front with a knife, so... Okay. At least that worked out.
A trifling victory,
What a
but a victory
nonetheless.
nonetheless.
Guess we don't really need the crest, we'll take the rest. Hey, that rhymed! What do you know? Hey! Yeah, we'd have to backtrack either way, although it feels like this may be the way that requires even more backtrack. What we will have to see, I suppose. I think as far as possible, my game plan for this dungeon is as far as possible I wanna do the entire dungeon without using the camp, the firewood, and then use it at the end when I'm like prepping for the dungeon for her. I mean the nightmare run for her. Right, would that be better? I feel like I would rather be more prepped for that instead, but yeah, I don't know. We can, this is a long one, so we can ignore, not a medium one, right? So we can, medium? Long? Medium one, so we can ignore those two rooms. We just like skip as many battles as we can, since we know that one's a battle. And we try to like clear it as fast as we can. Uh-oh. Yeah, the food consumption is having me a little worried. Because I kind of want to have like 8 left for the final
Finding
camp.
the stuff is only the first test.
But
Now it must be carried home.
I don't know how well that is gonna go right now. Can I get my turn now? Can I get my turn now? Thank you. Okay. And he gets sent all the way to the back.
Back
Great.
to the pit.
Can he even do anything from there? Like, probably this, right? I mean, like, he's gonna run out of things to do eventually in the 4th slot. Although I do like how they kind of like try to give him a build where he can be played on the 4th slot instead. I don't think it's that effective. I don't know. Okay, I've never actually tried that build before, but yeah, it feels like he'll run out of things to do at the back eventually. So I don't know how I feel about that being a build that exists.
Well struck.
Yeah, this should be fine. We are good. Then once we get here, I'll do the shield breaker mission and we see how it goes. Because like, it's not too bad thus far, I think. Like, but it feels like it could go either way, so we'll see how it goes.
Devastating blow. Powerful blow.
Although one annoying thing about the game is that I mean, it doesn't affect us much since you would typically not do this, right? But like,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
The
a
fact
slow
that-
and insidious killer.
like toss, yeah, I'll toss this. The fact that if you stun the same guy twice when he's already stunned, he will still go up in terms of resistance to the second stun instead of the first, which is a bit annoying at times. So the thing is, it would typically not matter, right? Since you wouldn't try to stun someone who's already stunned on a normal basis. It only typically happens if you have some like weird AoE stun going on, but yeah, it's kind of annoying that is a thing.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
There we go. That's more space. And we have one more room to go, hopefully, right? Then this should be the last room we need to explore. Why does she miss so much? Oh. No, she resisted it. I didn't even know that was a thing, but okay. Sure. I mean, why not? Okay, you get that out
Be
of the
gone,
way.
fiend.
Maybe we start. 30, 90, that was a 40% chance to stun and hit. Okay, sure.
The wounds of
I will not
war
question
can
that.
be healed, but never hidden.
Damage mod minus 10. Crit mod is higher here. Wait, what? Minus 15. Armor piercing. This is. Ah, he has protect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize the ghouls had protect as well. I always assumed that they didn't. Maybe because of Warhammer 40 Photo War. Like, the ghouls and those, like, do horribly in terms of armor, so I just assumed this guy didn't have it either. That's fine. I mean, we have so much armor piercing damage that it doesn't really matter, does it? Fucking skull toss. It's such a horrible skill. Horrible in the sense that it really does do a lot of very annoying things at once.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Right.
Success.
Need this
Or
bait,
is it
so
merely a trick of the
we'll keep the
light?
shovel. I guess we had just toss the crest, maybe. I feel like I'll need the crest eventually, but not now. Oh hey, a torch. Oh, it's two
Packs
torches.
laden with
Wow.
loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that low on supplies, if anything. Like, that was two torches right there. That's double of the norm. Okay, so you just need this to be an empty room. It doesn't end? Oh, you fucking game. Oh, that spooked me so hard. Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long to show me that? Okay. Never mind. So now we camp, right? And we do the Shieldbreaker
A
story.
spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Right. Right. You have the nighttime ambush. Actually, I don't know if there's a point in using that. It feels like there isn't, right? No, I don't. Her nightmare should just override
The
whatever
light, the promise
Oh.
of safety.
nighttime ambush should come, right?
As the
I don't know if
firelight
that's the
fades,
case.
Ghastly memories
But
gather
yeah.
their strength.
Okay. It's the exact same lineup, isn't it? Like, it's just this three again. Except now it's on champion difficulty instead. Like, aside from that, nothing really changes. Okay. Sure. Wait, why is she in the... Ah, wait, no, I needed the... I needed her in the... Ah, fuck. I can't do the thing now, because she's in the 4th slot. Yeah, I needed her in the third slot to do the de-stealth, but I guess I completely forgot that I needed to shift her back after the ambush. You have repulsed. Now I have repulsed. Yeah, she can't do the thing because of that now, but... Well... I guess we can just heal instead. Well, I very much rather de-stealth that guy, but... I guess it doesn't matter too much right now. Bricks guard, can't be guarded, bypasses guard. Do I need that? Nah. I'll just miss, why not? Oh. I just realized I think I threw away my anti-venom as well, forgetting that I would need it for this fight. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Not good. But not too bad, hopefully. I mean, this fight itself doesn't seem like it's too horrible, it's just a problem of... her getting stressed for like... to this level, it's not fun. Can you die? The fuck? You just keep dodging, okay. Why? Did I not level your skills? It's 4. Okay. Okay.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Yeah, not going well at all. I mean, it's still okay, I suppose, but still.
The blood
This is a bit painful.
quickens.
Warning raffle. Yeah, that could have been completely averted if you didn't miss the goddamn attack. Okay. Does it have to attack now? Okay, it does. Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? Is it gonna... okay, good. At least it didn't blight even more. That would have been quite horrible if it did.
The slow death.
Unforeseen.
Unforgiving.
Let's just use this again. Actually, no, I could have just used Serpent Sway instead. Ah, that was a waste. Ah, that was a waste. I just realized it after I used it. I didn't really have to do it that way. Yeah, that was a really big waste of the skill item, but if only I had noticed it sooner, maybe we could have avoided that, but oh well. It's all good. You know, just a regular day of pain and suffering. Yes, we do.
A momentary abatement.
Is it gone? Well, at least the debt is gone. Oh, thank God. 8 for 2 turns. Get the fuck out of here. It's just gonna take a while, isn't it? Yep, okay, definitely gonna take a while. 1 turn report. Smack it. Smack it. 8. Dodged. Yeah, this battle in and of itself, right, it isn't that horrible. It's only really very horrible because of the fact that this happens during the camp, which means that, like, if you actually need the camp for the dungeon, then yeah, you're probably just gonna get fucked instead, isn't it? It just feels like that at least. Like, oh yeah, I really could use this camp to like rest and recuperate from the dungeon's horrors. Oh look, 166% stress. You fuck. You have a block. What is there to fear? Aww. Yes, yes. No stun either. I like how they still close their eyes as well. It just makes it feel like they are just taunting me. Just like that. 4. Thank you.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
This was supposed to. The knife is dull and must work quickly in my padding. I saw a hacking gouge. My cries are met with the silent indifference of the dunes, the chill of the desert wind, the cold light of the moon. I'm sacrificing my beauty for a chance to live, paying for my future with the only currency I've ever had. Obsidian dagger. Blight chance, debuff chance. This sounds decent. I got 3 skills, which is nice. I just wish I didn't waste the previous skills like that to get 3. It's like a net gain of 1, which is kind of shit considering I could have just used this instead of like using the skills.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Historical blindness. Okay, but yeah, that's all for today's stream then.
Women and men,
It's way
soldiers and
later
outlaws,
than I had initially
fools
intended.
and corpses. All will find their way to us now
Like
that
just
the
way
road is clear.
later, so don't really have that much time left to go enjoy my dinner. I mean I do, yes, just less I suppose. But anyway, I do hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, whoever actually watches. You know, sorry if I've been a bit of a downer, you know, with everything that's happened of late. I get that people don't come to streams to like listen to people complain. They come here to escape themselves, right? Or just to be entertained in general, so I'm sorry. At any rate, hope you all did have a pleasant time on today's stream. At the very least, it was, yeah, a sort of interesting one for me. I had a bit of, I mean, there was enough levity within the stream for all the stuff that happened, so this is great. You know, I got my funny Blu-ray as well. I'm not gonna watch it, you know, I don't have a Blu-ray player. I'm just gonna put it on the wall with 1 and 2 and just stare at it, because why not? You know, like all the weeps do, right? You just collect things, you don't open them, you just put them on the wall. And then when someone touches it, you're just like, don't touch it! Don't touch the thing! You know how much value it has just because it hasn't been opened? You know, it's like the weep in Powerpuff Girls all those years ago, you know, the fat guy. Yeah, just like him. Don't touch it! Do not take it out of the package! But yeah, I'm gonna go for dinner. Probably to a bar, or izakaya as they call it in Japan. Gonna get some nice food, maybe drink myself stupid, who knows. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be heading off for today. I'll update more about the IRL stream as things progress, I suppose, because I don't know how things are gonna turn out either. But yeah, I'll go and deal with that. I'll go look into that and update that stream. Maybe if I don't know if anyone's actually interested in listening to me talk about my life, but I'll maybe do an update, who knows, as things progress. Maybe talk about the job I've been holding up to this point. That may be interesting to somebody, who knows. Anyway, and that's all from me for today. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Most of you probably still have Friday left to go through, so good luck with your Fridays. And, well, it's probably good for the rest of us in Asia. It's Saturday tomorrow, so yeah, enjoy your weekend if it's your weekend tomorrow onwards. And if it's not, good luck with the rest of the week till the weekend. Or if you have no rest on the weekend, good luck until your next rest day. Yeah, it's tough everywhere in the world. I get it. Oh, maybe I don't. Who knows? Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be heading off now. To the one person who just entered the stream, because I just saw the ticker go up, my apologies. I was just about to leave. So, yeah, hope you all have a good day. I'll be heading off for now. And yeah, take care and bye-bye. Have a good day.